Looks like we're live, so that's cool. All right. Well, roll the window down for fresh air. It's really nice out today, even though it's not really even daytime anymore, is it? It's about to be evening. This evening. It's nice this evening. Very nice this evening. All right. So gonna give some time for the live to go out. Some people in here so we can test everything up. Make sure it's working. If you're watching this after the fact, I'm about to do some Doordash and just making sure that's charging. What's up, Gene? How's it going? Leslie, how's it going? Yeah, no. Half a day, though. I'll explain it in a little while. Spurs, you're dashing now as well. All right, cool. Well, keep me updated on how it's going out there. But I'm just getting started. Matthew Schultz, 24 in the house. Cereal Fiber, what's up? Okay, we're live for a minute. There was a 10-second where I was like not sure if we were live. Fireside Pat, Palm Beach Peter, what's going on? How's it going? Had to do some car maintenance today and some other things. Busy today, better than yesterday. Good to know. And then I got some car maintenance I'm going to be doing tomorrow too, I think. I got some parts on the way. So, going to have a few half days. I told you guys this month was going to be different. So, definitely it's different, right? We got some things going on, but it's all good, man. We're going to be all right. Caroline, tried it in Raleigh again, and it was not good. Got an order Dairy Queen, and their fryer was broken. I had to cancel the order. Man. But you see my totals, right? Like, it's possible. I mean, I don't know. It's frustrating. It can be frustrating, but it's like, I make way more here than I do in Butner, man. Way more. So I don't know. I'm sorry that you're having a bad experience, but dang it, man. I think the reason I do well out here, though, is because I stick with it like all day. I don't expect to make a lot tonight. Bessie is cool. How's it going? Trish, 701. Welcome in. Yeah, it's your DoorDash. That's right. It's whatever you... Yeah, but we were only able to be out there for 2 hours. Oh, okay. Most of that time spent in traffic. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing is like, stay off Capitol Boulevard, first of all. It's the big rule. I break it occasionally, but I try to stay off Capitol Boulevard and off that area. And then now is actually the worst time to start dashing right now. But this is when I got done with my work. I had to do a lot of work today. I've got more work to do tomorrow on the car and other things. Trish, you have to go soon. Gotcha. You're one of the earliest in, yeah, because I started way late. So I'm gonna have to get a half day in tomorrow as well, probably. I got some wheel bearings on the way. I think I'm gonna do the wheel bearings in there. At least I'm gonna isolate. I'm probably gonna do just that wheel bearing. I think that the passenger wheel bearing, the passenger front, is what's making the chop noise. Today I fixed what was the clanky noise yesterday. I fixed that. I found a way to affix that, evenly affix that collar that was sliding up and down that we were looking at yesterday. I think I got that solidified where it needs to be. So that's not a problem. The noise that we've been hearing for like a couple weeks, I'm thinking that's wheel bearing. So I have some wheel bearings overnighted. They're coming here tomorrow between 7 and 11. And I'm going to try to do those before I come out tomorrow. Or at least one of them. I think the one is bad over here. So I'm pretty sure I could just do that. I'm going to do that and take it for a test drive. If that fixes the problem, I'm probably just going to come out and work. I'll do the other one soon as well. Fiancé bought me an apron today after what happened 2 days ago. Yeah. Hey, you just shouldn't get you a bib. What's up, Francisco Garcia? How's it going? All right, so I'm out late today. I'm gonna see what we can do. Let me look at the numbers. Let me look at the time. It's 5 o'clock. If I stay out till 10, should be able to make about $100. If I stay out maybe a little past 10, statistically speaking. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm not in a hurry to actually start the dash right now because it's 5 o'clock traffic. The traffic is crazy. Really don't even want to start the dash, honestly. But I'm going to in a minute. I've got 85 points. So I'm technically platinum for real, even though I have the platinum pass. So hopefully we can maintain this. Is this phone not charged? What the heck? Let me get my chat phone on. I'm not in a hurry to get out here, man. It's 5 o'clock traffic. I really don't want to be here. Don't want to be, I want to be here, but I don't want to be out in that traffic right now. It's nice to start like prior to the traffic. Okay. Puzzled Elephant, what's up? Benji, how's it going? Did I fix the car noise? I fixed the clanky noise. I didn't fix the noise that we've been listening to for a week or two. But the noise from yesterday, I did fix. I was able to solidify that collar around the axle, the shaft of the axle, between the CV joints, the actual shaft. I was able to do that. The way that I did that was kind of rigged up, but it is even and it is balanced and it is staying in place, at least for now, and I think it will. I used electrical tape. I wrapped it around it, got it so thick that it like barely went over it, and then I did it again on the other end, and then I twisted it over that, and it's solidified. It's basically like having a bushing in there now. It works. It seems to work. I do have the noise that we've been hearing for the last week or so, or 2 weeks or 3 weeks, whatever, or a couple weeks, whatever. That's still, I knew I wasn't going to fix that today. That's still going. I have a set of wheel bearings coming tomorrow, so it's overnighted. In the morning, I'm going to replace the wheel bearing whenever the part shows up. In the morning, I'm going to go take the wheel bearing off, sit there and wait for the part to show up. When it gets there, I'm going to throw it on, and we're going to see if that solves the problem. I think it will. So that will be that noise. I also have windshield washer nozzles, Exhibit A, on the way, because it's bugging me that one is bigger than the other, and also the other one doesn't really work. So I overnighted those two so that I could fix that. So it's just going to be a week of maintenance, car maintenance. I went and saw my dad today, Mountain Man, and I took him some Manuka honey and some, because we were talking about it the other day, and we got to talking about it on here, and I didn't realize he was not aware of the Manuka honey. So I got some New Zealand honey for him and took it over and got to hang out with him and my mom for a little bit today, which was great. Changed the oil, fixed the axle problem, watched an episode of Rebels with my daughter before I came out here. So I did all that. And then tomorrow I'm going to, because I told her, I was like, I'm probably going to be late because I'm going out. I got to make it worth it. I'm probably out late. Probably not going to come home enough time tonight to hang out. So let's hang out and do an episode now while I'm eating, while I got done with my work on the car. And she actually helped me with the, the oil change and stuff too. So she was helpful. So we got to do that. That's why I didn't live stream it. I probably won't live stream the bearing tomorrow either, because I think I'm going to show her how to do wheel bearing. But if that works out, that sound might be eliminated. I'm not 100% on that, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is. So we may eliminate that sound. So not doing as much Doordashing, but definitely taking care of stuff. Definitely saving money in the long run and keeping the car rolling. So clothes can be washed in the washing machine. That's right. Yeah, don't worry about it. Just make a mess, dude. Ben, day's going good so far. I haven't started DoorDashing yet. I'm about to start right now. 8,000 subscribers. That's true, Matthew. We have 8,000 now, so that's great. JoJo's in the house. What's up? At the DMV registering a car I recently got. Nice. Fresh car. Sweet. I think I said hello to Puzzled Elephant. Jody's in the house. All right. I'm not in a hurry to hit the dash button because of this traffic, but I'm probably going to have to do it. I have to start somewhere. But one thing I want to do first is I want to re-clean that windshield. Reed Jones, how's it going, dude? So I'll probably give you guys the rundown again of everything that I just said. Probably again. I'm going to let a whole new group of people get in. And we'll go back over all what I did today, what I didn't do today, what's coming for tomorrow, what I'm going to do tomorrow, you know, blah, 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 and all that stuff. All right. I'd already cleaned that, but I think there was some residue or something there. I don't know. Maybe there still is. We're just going to have to work with what we got right now. Maybe back. Okay, that's cool. All right. So I'm probably going to go ahead and turn the app on. I don't know. What the heck? Why not? Handle unknown. How's it going? They'll never know the handle. They'll never know who it really was. Hey guys, starting my last evening shift until the weekend, trying to get back to days. Hope y'all are doing well. Yeah, I understand that. Having to shift, trying to shift the schedule. I'm constantly going back and forth because days like today happen where I had to do car maintenance, and I've got to do car maintenance tomorrow morning. So it's gonna make me want to work late again, which is gonna make me want to get up late. But then I've got to just at some point. You got to be okay with a couple days where you just don't make the totals that you know what I mean? You're just not going to make that money. You're just going to have to cut off. You have to go home. You have to restart, get up in the morning and set the schedule correct. And it's going to still be okay. And, but you know, I have the tendency to want to, you know, make 175, make $200 every day and do it consistently. And it bugs me when I don't. Maybe it's, your girl. That's right. Maybe it's what did I say? Did I say bro or something like that? It's all good. But anyway, I have the tendency to want to do that, but it's not really possible all the time. You got to maintain the car. Even Tom, seven-figure dashing investor, takes a day off. Right. So. All right, so that's what we're doing. What's up, Go Granny? How's it going? Yeah, it happens. But it's okay. It's okay, because you got to keep the car from falling apart, and you don't want to spin an arm and leg, and it's better for me to do what I'm doing right now. So, you know what I mean? It's going to work. What's up, Timothy? How's it going? Are you rolling today? You got wheels? All right, I think I'm gonna go ahead and turn the dash on. I don't want to do it. It's 5:23. It's the worst right now. There's a peak pay on until $1. See how that does for us. Yeah, so 5:23. If I go till 10:30, probably should be able to statistically. I think I should be able to make $100, right? And that's probably all I will be shooting for, because you got to be realistic. So wheel bearings are on the way. They're overnighted. Windshield nozzles, washer nozzles are on the way. That's not a major part, but it's a part that I wanted to do. These orders already. It's a vegan cafe, $9.75 for 14 miles. Can't do that. So I'm going to decline that. It's just, they're starting already. Terrible orders. So Papa John's, $7.75 for 12 miles. Went all the way up to Creedmoor. So you can't do that. Like, you can't do that, not in this traffic, so I'm not gonna do that. T-Gun, what's up? Bring me a cheesesteak. Fries and onions. Yeah, I know what wet means. I used to work in the Outback Steakhouse. $10.75 for 11 miles. It's a little better, but decline. I should have just stayed here and just talked to you guys for a while and not turn the thing on. I knew not to turn that thing on. What do you take, $1 per mile? I mean, yeah, we'd like at least $1 per mile. We'll take this one. Jersey Mike's, $8.25 for 4.5 miles. That's more like it. So let's take that one. All right, take care, Trish.
In 60 feet.
Connor,
Right.
what's going on? I'm getting a late start. Better late than never. Yeah, I am platinum. I'm on a platinum pass right now, but I'm also platinum for real right now because I'm up to 85 points. I was down to like 78 points or something. My acceptance rate was in the 30s, go granny. But it's up to the 40s right now. And I have the platinum pass active, and also I'm technically 85 points now, so I'm actually back to platinum. I never got this phone on. Oh man, I need to charge that. So I don't have a chat phone. Let me charge it up. Charge it up. All right, let's go down this back alley.
Southwest.
Let's get this rolling. But I never stopped being able to do over $1,200 a week, Granny. So that's, it's not like I don't really care. I got to the point I don't care. They're playing games, See if I can get this. They play games with it. I'm not gonna care, but so much, As long as I get to make my over 1,000, preferably between 1,200 and 1,400 a week, I'm happy. I did that. I did a 1,350 gold and I did a 1,200 gold. I wasn't platinum for that. This week I'm not probably going to do that much because I'm having to take a couple half days for car maintenance back to back. But I'm not going to sweat that either, dude. I'll see if I can get over 1,000 and I'll be happy with that. We're keeping the car rolling. I'm saving tons of money working on it myself, doing that. And it's all good, Can't let it bother you. Can't let it bother you. Major deliveries, what's up? See if I can get around these guys. What's going on, man? Yeah, right? So major deliveries, I did my oil change today. I've got a sound coming from the front right of the car. I think it's a wheel bearing. I have wheel bearings on the way tonight. They're overnighting for tomorrow, so I'll be doing those tomorrow. I did another couple little fixes today. You know what I mean? And if you've been following along with the, whatever, then you know that I've been doing a bunch of other stuff too. So I'm sure you understand. You've got a couple little clips of working on your stuff too. So I know you get it, dude. But at least we do the maintenance ourselves. I do, at least mostly myself. And that saves me. What's up, Bessie? It's cool. Vaquero! What's going on? Will you ever come a gold platinum driver? Connor, I was gold all last week and I'm platinum today. I'm gold and platinum all the time. I fluctuate between the two. I can't care. I'm not gonna care. I'm not gonna sit there and get upset about it if I go from platinum to gold, or I'm just not. I'm not gonna, it's like they want me to take $7 for 13 miles going down the traffic all the way up north, all the way a 2-lane road that's backed up right now. No. You can make me gold all you want. You can send me bad messages, Doordash. I'm not gonna do it. It's nobody should do that. I'm not gonna worry about it. We're just gonna have fun and do the job, right? All right, let me go pick up this Jersey Mike's. Did my chat phone get some power? Does that mean Nashville? I don't know what that means. Anyway, let me go see if this thing's ready. All right, I got the order. Okay, cool. I got my chat phone back. What's up, Sean? I'm just getting started anyway. It worked out perfect. Mike says good steak sandwich. Yeah, these people got a steak sandwich. That was I was waiting on there. Let's see. What's up, King Carlo the Third? How's it going? And let's see. SC Billcan, what's up? Hey man, I have several questions. Do you stick to a zone and only go out so far? And what's the minimum dollars you will take, number you will take? Okay, all right. So here's the deal, basically. Thank you for the 5, and a big old internet fist bump for you. Thank you for that. Thank you for the question. So I'm not an expert, whatever. You got to do what works for you. I'm pretty dynamic with it, honestly. Sometimes I'll go to another zone and just switch zones if it feels appropriate to do. Sometimes of the day, I'll take an order to downtown, which is kind of out of my zone. Because at those times of the day and those times of the week, it's not busy downtown, and it makes sense for me to go there because I know my market, and I know typically I'll get a return trip from down there. But I won't go downtown most of the time. I won't go to downtown market most of the time on the weekends when it's really busy, when everybody's partying, you know what I mean? So I'll usually try to stay within a zone there. So it depends on the time of day. I had an order going north just now. I declined that. Why? Because I know my market, and up north here, it's a 2-lane road, and it's backed up. Like, it's not moving right now because it's the time of day. Different time of day, maybe I could take that or maybe work with it, right? So what you got to do is I don't know, just it's up to everybody. What's up, Miss Osteen? Leslie, how's it going? So it's up to everybody to figure out for themselves with their market what works for them, but it's dynamic. It depends on the time of day, and it depends on a lot of things. So some people will stay in a really short closed radius, and it works for them, but it's different depending on, like I said, the time of day and the time of week. It's about knowing your market and knowing what you can get away with and what you can't. Am I going to take this and it's going to take me to a place where there's other stores that I'm going to probably get an order at? And then I can if I can always just be getting orders, I'm not really losing money moving to different places. But if I have to go over here and then have to come back, I have to count that extra mileage, right? So if it's 12 miles going all the way here and I got to drive all the way back, it's 24 miles. So just realize it's like a gallon of gas, and then take that into consideration. Hopefully that helps. But, stick around, maybe, hopefully you kind of pick up a little bit of what I'm doing. But I'm not an expert. I mean, I want to say, I don't want to say that I know, everything about everything, right? I don't feel that way, and I don't want to come off that way. And I'm certainly not trying to tell you what to do or how to do it. That's just the way I play it. It's really dynamic. I don't mind going into certain different zones in my market if I feel like I'm going to get an order coming back, or if I feel like I'm going to get an order moving around in those zones. Some days I don't want to drive in those zones. There's a side of town that I try to stay off of, for example. It's the bad side of town. There's more traffic over there, and there's more crime over there. So I try to stay away from that. Do I always stick to that? Not really. If they pay me enough, I'll go. You know what I mean? So you just gotta, it's really about knowing the market, knowing your market, and just make sure you're making money, you know what I mean? Constantly. So, but thank you for the question, dude. I really hope the answer helped you a little bit. And then, and thanks for hanging out, watching. I've seen you around. What's up, Gigfoot? How's it going? Dropping a $9.99. What's going on? And then we're going to go on this 2-lane road for a little bit for this order, which hopefully it's cleared out, but you guys will see there's a little bit of traffic, but this order is paying me to do it. So it's okay. It's going to work for me. And also I will take, I owe you a big internet fist bump, Gigfoot. I will take I will take some orders that some people on the internet will say, don't take that. That's trash, that's garbage. And I'll take them because I know that that's in between. That's an in-between order, or it's a filler order, or we're not getting a lot of them right now. So this is a time where I'm going to be making $15 an hour anyway. but I'm going to go ahead and take the order. Another way of considering it is like, how long is it going to take to complete the order? How much is it? And divide that by the 60 minutes of that hour and see how much that order is worth per hour if you were to theoretically take that order continuously. There's a lot of different ways to look at it. You know what I mean? Now, there's people like Aaron's gig. He'll just sit there and wait until he gets an order that he thinks is what he wants it to be, right? And his acceptance rate is below 10%. That's how he does it. All right, it's different. So everybody can do it different. I'm not a genius. I don't know more than anybody else. And I don't also look at other people as if they're a genius and know more than everybody else either. You know what I mean? I've realized that I've observed enough, and I think we all can say that we probably can understand this, that to realize there's more than one way to do this thing. And it just depends on what works for you. And, you know, there's always going to be those people that tell you they know exactly what's good for you. Just like some kind of a preacher might tell you that you've got to do this, and that. But that preacher ain't God, right? And so that preacher's human and doesn't know everything. It's so same with this. Like, we don't be careful. Like, might not work for you. You got to figure out what works for you. Gigfoot, thanks for the $9.99. If I get a chance, I'm gonna flip this camera around and give you a big old internet fist bump. It's coming your way, dude. It's coming your way. Hold on. You ready for it? Boom. Gigfoot _ 2026. Check him out. You'll find him on YouTube. He's out there. He's elusive. He's the hide and seek champion of the gig economy, but he's there. Ray of Sunshine, how's it going? Everybody's fist bumping you guys. All right, cool. See, my crew will congratulate you. Major Deliveries says, I like your approach questions being neutral. Yeah, I mean, because it's different for everybody, right? 2 mid orders to get back in the zone. Yep. Yeah, sometimes you have to take orders. Yeah, and so if you have a return trip, you know, it might not be like that. Oh, great. I shouldn't have stopped here. Should have just stopped on the other side, I guess. I didn't think we were gonna be this backed up. If you go into a different zone and you have a return trip, that return trip might not look beautiful, it might not look glorious, it might not be $2 a mile, but it gets you back, it pays you to get back, right? So you got to consider that. So I'm taking orders. Sometimes I take orders that people are like, that's a trash order, whatever, like, and I'm like, well, it's gonna work for me. And then sometimes I don't take orders, and some people are like, you probably should have took that. And I'm like, well, that's, you know what I mean? Like, that's where I'm at right now. And guess what? Sometimes I make big mistakes too. I made a huge mistake the other day going to the other side of town the wrong time of day. We were stuck in traffic for like 20 minutes. You know, standstill traffic on the highway. So we all make mistakes too. C3 Billy Ambrose just dropped the $10. The internet is not liking me today. Why must humans buffer? What is the meaning of buffer? So shout out to C3. Thank you for the support. I owe you a fist bump. We'll get that coming your way. Hey, and sometimes I take an order that's going back towards my house. And it doesn't pay much at all, but I'm about to be going that way anyway, and I just take it. You know, I just take it. And you know, it's an order that probably nobody else would take, but it works for me. And I think that's why these algorithms and these things, you know, I think that's how they work sometimes. Like that, you know, you think, okay, who's taking that order for $5 going 10 miles back over in that other zone, right? Maybe it's somebody that's going back into that other zone to go home. Maybe that order is like 2 doors down from their house. You know, it works for them. And I'm not against it. Go ahead and take it. Do it. Make it happen, dude. We got to do what we got to do to survive. And everybody's got different. On a basic level, we all need food, water, air, companionship, whatever. But on many levels, we have different needs, right? different house payment, different rent, different whatever. Hey, C3 Billy, big internet fist bump coming your way. Boom. Thank you for the 10. So yeah, we got some traffic. This is the road. See how this traffic is standstill? They wanted me to come 7 miles down this road. I'm not doing that. I'm about to turn up very soon here. I'm gonna be turning, and I'll be off this road. So it's not a problem for this order, but it would have been a problem for that order going $7 for 12 miles, 7 of those miles being on this road, right? That would have been a problem for me. I wouldn't have been able to handle it. I'm just like, I would have crashed out, guys. I gotta not do things that make me crash out, because that's just not good. We can't do that. So, also, a lot of people in my chat are really knowledgeable as well. All the people that hang out here, a lot of them are real knowledgeable, man. So feel free to ask any of them a question, because like, it's good people over here. And some of them might even be in your market, depending on where your market is, you know what I mean? And that would be real good intel. The best intel is like your market specific. Like, I've got a couple people that watch from my area, and you can get a good idea of what's going on in this market from watching my channel. You pretty much get the inside, like the straight sauce, dude, you know what I mean? Because you're seeing it in real time. You can learn from my mistakes. Yeah, I know Sean's been on all day. I've been having to do a bunch of other stuff. I had to drive the Jeep, so I had to install my battery. I keep my battery on a battery tender for the Jeep. I don't keep it in the Jeep. So I had to take my Jeep, because I had to take some stuff off to the trash and stuff. My 88 XJ. So I was doing that. I did that, drove that around, put some miles on it, which is good. It's good to put miles on the old car, on the old Jeep. Filled it up with gas, went and saw my dad while I was out running errands. And then I came up with a fix for that collar that was sliding up and down the axle. And I fixed that. As you guys can hear, there's no clanking going on. So it's fixed. And so I did fix that today. And then I fixed my... I'm not walking up this driveway. Okay. I fixed my... I changed the oil. And I got under there and inspected everything, made a list. And the first things that are coming in are the wheel bearings. And I'm just going to go ahead and throw the one over there on, because I think that I think that's probably a wheel bearing. So we're going to find out tomorrow. Between 7 and 11 they show up. So I'll be able to throw that on. It doesn't take too long. I got to just take the brake assembly off. You just got to take the caliper off, take the rotor, take the caliper bracket off, take the rotor off, and then there should be 3 bolts back there. It's a GM, so I'll be right back. Should be pretty easy to get it off and put the new one in. So it was a contactless delivery, and you know, the one where you had to call and then you had to upload the photo and then you have to say where you left the thing, and then it never wants to fully go through. So, and of course it didn't, and of course the lady wanted to come to the door, and that's okay. You know, I was like, this is gonna get one photo. She's like, cool. And I'm like, okay, cool, thank you, sorry. Like, it's the app. Like, I know. DoorDash puts us in a bad position, man, with these bad pickup deals. So XXG has been driving on expired plates. Not good. What do you do? John, what's up, man? I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of this driveway. It's a long, curvy driveway. Cool. Flip you guys back around in just a second. Some fog on the windshield. I gotta figure out how to get that eliminated. I might have messed it up because I was messing with it earlier. Yeah, I'm using a Platinum Pass now. Jeff, what's up? I did fix the clunky clunk noise, David. I still got the, you know, the. I think that may be a wheel bearing, so those are on the way. We're gonna try that tomorrow. I'm gonna do the one that I think it is. Yeah, it's Malibu. And okay, let me I'm hoping I can get out going this way. And that fix may not hold up, but I think it is. I'm like 95% sure it's gonna hold up because it's solid. It doesn't want to twist. It doesn't want to move. It's as if there's a bushing in there now, basically. I did it with electrical tape, actually. I know that sounds crazy, but it's solid. Like, it's legit. It's like, so I leveled up a layers of electrical tape that way, so it would be even around the axle, so it's evenly distributed. And then I like made it so thick that it was just could barely go over it, and then I went up, and then I did another one and to where it could barely go over it, and I pulled back down, and it ain't going nowhere. It's fixed, and it's even. It's actually doing what it's supposed to do now, so it's a functioning part again. And so that's that. And yeah, so then the wheel bearing's on the way. But we've been putting up with that other sound for like weeks, and it's really not even that bad. But I do want to fix that too, so that's coming next. Extreme Golfer just dropped a 2 for the family trip, brother. Thank you. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. The wife will be happy to hear that I'm adding to the family trip fund. And yeah, so now we have that sound, the whoop, 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 whoop. But I'm thinking that's the wheel bearing. So I owe you a fist bump, Extreme. Yep. So we can live with that sound right now, because hopefully tomorrow it'll be eliminated. Not the end of the world. If it doesn't, I'm going to do the side that I think it is, based on turning and hearing the sounds change. And if it doesn't, then at the end of the day, I just have extra wheel bearings. It's not a big deal. It's going to need them anyway. It's a GM. It's going to run through them. I have always had wheel bearings go like more like a roar, like whoa, as you increase speed. But apparently it can do the like, you know, the like this like it's a grind, but it's like a grind every revolution, and it gets faster. The gets faster with the revolutions. So that's probably a different type of malfunction within the wheel bearing, like as far as maybe like it's only just one little ball bearing that's wrong, you know, that's like messed up or whatever, and maybe it doesn't have the grease on it. It gets hot, and you know, it could be that, right? I think it could be that. So I think that's what I'm gonna try. Yeah, front wheel drive. Yeah. So on my Pontiac, it's very similar suspension wise to this, and steering knuckle and everything's very similar. And on that, I've had to replace the wheel bearings a couple times in the front. Yeah, usually it's that constant humming. But if you listen to it now, like, it's like whoop, 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 whoop. But it's like right now it's whoop, 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 whoop. And if it goes faster, it's like whoop, 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 whoop. And it's got that grind sound to it, but it's like there's a hot spot in there. It's not like a constant. So it's but I'm gonna do the wheel bearing because I think that is still think that's what it is. It's a different sound. What's up, Sean? How's it going? But at least the clank sound's gone. I put in a few minutes on that earlier. I wish I could have shown the fix, but YouTube would have flamed me for that, for the what I did to fix it. But truthfully, I kind of made like a bushing. Like it is amazing how perfect it did work. So, and it seems to be holding up for now. Yeah, so far so good, dude. I've only taken one delivery so far, so I've got $8 and some change. And they paused me. Why did they pause me? I guess because my volume wasn't up. I missed an order or something. Yeah, you hear that? It's like whoop, 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 whoop. And when I go on the highway, it's like whoop, 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 whoop. So it's a little bit louder. The pitch goes up a bit. Hey, we got a Milton's Pizza, $13 for 6.6. I think we're gonna take that. And then when it's lower, it's like when it's slower, like now, listen, it's like whoop, 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 whoop. So I'm thinking, see, it's like whoop, 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 whoop. You can hear it going lower pitch. That's what a wheel bearing does, but normally I hear it constantly instead of that pulsation. This is like a pulsation, but I still think it's what it is. It ain't a ball joint because I just did the new ball joints with the lower control arms. So anyway, they're overnighted. They're on the way. Should be fixed tomorrow. I'm gonna be late again because I got to put those in. I'm gonna let my daughter. So I thought about live streaming it, but I was like, no, I'm gonna let Sean go, and I'm gonna. So my daughter helped me with the oil change today and all that stuff, and so I think I'm gonna let her help me with the wheel bearings tomorrow. I'm gonna show her how to do wheel bearing. So that way we get to hang out. Just doing multiple things at once, you know. You hear it? It's got that whoop, whoop, whoop. It's like a little bit of a roar. So we want to definitely fix that before it gets worse. But and then it gets louder, and also more. The pulsation increases as the speed. So it's definitely a revolutionary thing. It's a rotational thing. Good. I'm glad, Sean. And Extreme, you wrote a bunch. I'm gonna check that out in a little bit. I have to stop to read a thing like that. But anyway, yeah, I'm teaching my daughter how to wrench. So probably won't be live streaming the I could technically make a little money or whatever doing it, but also I've got to teach her, man. I gotta teach her the ways. So that'll be part of her homeschool tomorrow, is helping me do the wheel bearing. $228, not bad. Not bad. I'll be glad to get 100 today, just because the time that I have to work with. And that's okay. It's all right. We got to keep the car rolling. Can't let the car fall apart. Car likes the oil change. It wasn't even that many miles, dude. I'm in my interval, but it used that oil, man. That oil was looking rough. So I think I'm gonna decrease the mileage on the interval, on my oil change intervals. I'm gonna do more often. I'm gonna go ahead and order another filter and another oil, like maybe this week, just to have it at the house, just so it's ready to roll. There's no spots to back in. I'm just gonna have to pull in. But that's how you get the car. This car's got, I'll show you in a second, 313,000. 313,000 miles. Yeah, I know. That's just a sensor. Not a big deal. But that's how you do it. You got to do the oil changes. You got to do the maintenance. So you don't do those, you're not going to get those numbers. Extreme Offer says I have a 2018 Nissan Rogue and a brand new Mazda 3 Turbo. I drive 2018 every day. I tell myself I'm going to ride the wheels till the wheels fall off. It's SL all-wheel drive model, so it basically drives itself. Interesting. Well, don't drive it till the wheels fall off, dude. Don't let the wheels fall off. Just fix the bearings and keep going. Arrived at the store. That was an old Volvo in front of me earlier. That's true. Put 200,000. Pretty nice. Leslie says my church has a girls' day for the high schoolers, and they learned how to change a tire and other vehicle-related things. That's great. Yeah, I like that. I approve. 200,000 in 6 years. Yeah. 86,000 on my Ranger Sport in 19 and a half years. Bought it new. Wow. All right, cool. Let me go, guys. What's up, Sweet Susan? How's it going? A 750 Honda bike. Nice. All right, I'm going to go in here. Let's see if this order's ready. Looks like it's a pasta and some salads. So I'll see you guys in just a minute. That's right, Eric. That's how it's done. Frequent oil changes. The engine will like it. All the solenoids in there, that anything that relies on oil pressure for activation or anything like that, it needs those channels to be clear. So the way you do that is oil changes. All right, I'll be right back, guys. All right, I'm back. I got the order. Should have took a bag in because it wasn't configured the way I thought it was, but that's okay. I'm just gonna put it in the bag now. Not like that. My girlfriend works at UPS. One has to drive 1 minute. Miles every day. So I'll let her drive it. Still waiting on the oil change. All right. Ruby, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in, Ruby. Chris says, just got my Honda out of the shop for the muffler work. Back to dashing. Good job. All right, guys, let's go.
Drive northeast.
So we got 5 miles. It's a little trafficy, but we're gonna go the back way out of this parking lot. So that's gonna be a good start. That'll help us. That'll help us to get started right. Yeah, I feel weird starting this late, you know, but it's gonna probably be like this tomorrow, guys. Just let you know. May not be this late, but I'm gonna have some, you know, some work to do. So, well, it's all good. It was cool driving the Jeep around. I don't get to drive that very much, and it's good to drive it. You know, old car, best thing to do for it is drive. And I've got like work that I need to do on that too, but mostly that's like a restoration deal. But it's a beater, but it's also something I'm trying to restore because I could easily keep it going for a long time. And you're editing nice. And yeah, so so I gotta get her a car instead of getting divorced. But what if you get her a car and then still get divorced? No, I'm just playing. I was having a conversation with a guy the other day. That was his whole thing. He was like talking about being prepared to get divorced. I was like, dang, man. Just feels like you're setting up for planning for failure almost. But I get it. We live in a different time now. I do get it. What's up, Jody Frost? New subscriber, cool. Thank you. Let's go. We got 4 miles, 10 minutes to the drop off, guys. I think if I could do $100 tonight, I'd be happy. And we get out of here. I don't think I'm going to push it too late, because, you know, I want to stay on the schedule of getting up. And I think I'm doing good, trying to get enough sleep and being consistent. I think that's the key. Yeah, you gotta be careful, you know, with that. You gotta truly know you're on the same page, because people are wild out there, dude. I feel very fortunate being in my situation. I don't say it to rub it in. I never talk about how blessed I am to rub it in. I feel I have to express thanks, like, you know what I mean? I'm just being thankful. But yeah. Turn the lights on. My wife was never into stuff. Like, even when we first started dating, she wanted to go places and explore and stuff, which was perfect because that's what I like to do, and that's what I used to do before I had children and stuff. I'd go all over the place and explore, and you know. And so it worked out, but she never has been interested in too much, you know, like wanting a new car, or wanting a new, you know, like crazy stuff. Like without reason. lot of that stuff is culturally ingrained, you know. You see these people, like, oh, I'm not dating a man under, you know, that doesn't make six figures, this, that, and the other, or whatever. Like, it's like, wow. It's all about the numbers. Like, it's all about the numbers. Well, he's got to look good. He's got to do all this. And guys are equally, like, maybe unrealistic sometimes about things. So I just see people being unrealistic a lot of times. I'm like, man, it's crazy. We need to all just chill out. Just tone it down a little bit. Figure out what we can actually do. What can actually be done here. Maverick is unapologetically single. He loves it. Hey, I get it, dude. Embrace it while you're there. Dude, that's how I was in my 20s. Like, I was very happy to not be too committed to too much. I didn't even think I didn't know if I was gonna get married or what. Like, I didn't really think about that, like, wanting to do that. Like, if you'd have told, there was a time in my life, if you'd have told me that I have, like, you know, all these children at home and, like, my wife at home and, like, living a different life like this, I would have been very surprised. I would have probably not believed it. Even if you'd have showed up in a DeLorean, you know, the flux capacitor, and told me. So, but now I have no interest in, you know, I've been there, done that. It's kind of like, you can't do that, but so much, it gets old. It gets old. So I think some people get married early and they get burned out on that. I was just single for a long time, like, kind of single. I dated around, but I was out and about, you know what I mean, for a long time, with quite a level of intensity, and I had fun with life, you know, in general. And you can't do it so much, man. You really can't. After a while, it's like all the same. It's not that. I don't know. To me, it's just. It's not that. It's not something that you probably would be interested in doing forever. Yeah, Sawyer. I did some work on the car, and I went and saw my dad, and I drove the Jeep a little bit and, like, filled it up and did some different things to that. And yeah, I just pretty much work around the house type of thing. I did watch an episode of Rebels with my daughter while I was eating. I was like, I'm about to eat before I go to work. If you want to watch some Star Wars, let's do it right now. Because I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it tonight. So she was all for that. So I would say I got a lot of stuff knocked out. I got some wheel bearings on the way for tomorrow. That'll be my project in the morning. Oh yeah, she helped me do the oil change and stuff too. And I'll be showing her the wheel bearings tomorrow to do. She'll be my helper again. Got to teach them young, man. The other ones aren't old enough to absorb this stuff, but one of my daughters is, and so once they get older, I'll show them too if they're interested. They might not be, but yeah, that's right, Ruby. I was for sure thinking I was gonna be running around the country, like doing like just living the life I was living. I'm not sure what I thought that was gonna ever turn into, but I guess I was just gonna be the ultimate iteration of that. Like, I guess it could have been, it would have been if things hadn't worked out the way they did, but I'm glad things worked out the way they did so far. It's a lot more fulfilling being a father. Okay. But I still want to go travel and explore like I always have, but now I guess I'm gonna try to find a way to do it with my family. All right, let me go drop this off. Be right back. Yeah, I hear that, man. I don't blame you. At least you're honest about it. That's the big deal. All right. Hey, how's it going, man? Well, we got our first $20 an hour. Let's see. Well, we're gonna take that too. 14.25 chopsticks, 6.2 miles. Yes. But we're at $21.54 as well. I was gonna try to show you guys that, but the chopsticks came in, but I'm happy it did. Because we're gonna take it. Yeah, right? Let's go. Look at the sky, man. Beautiful sky. It's a good order. See, I think because I'm running into the dinner rush, basically, I'm seeing like better orders than I probably do when I usually start off. So the hourly may be better tonight, but the total's not going to be higher because I won't have had that extra time that I usually do earlier in the morning. You know what I mean? Or in the day. But I think we should easily be able to hit the 100. That's what my minimum for the day, for the night. Go till we hit 100 at least. Kendra, I don't know if I said hello to you, but hey, how's it going? I was thinking it, but I don't know if I said it. Just gotta wait for these cars to get by. Oh yeah, it was good. I mean, you know, it's nice. It's like I had to be doing that stuff anyway, so it's kind of cool that, I don't know. So I'm glad my kids are homeschooled, man. I did $21 so far, and we're picking up a, what are we picking up? We're picking up a $14.25. So looking pretty good right now. We're already still at less than an hour. I think we're like 55 minutes. I think I started about 15 minutes after, but it just said 54 minutes, I think, on that breakdown on the, it just, I was trying to show you guys, and that order came in, so we'll look at the next breakdown. But so far we're doing good. I've got to put it in, I know I'm normally at like 100 by now, but I got to put it in perspective. And tomorrow will be like this too. It is what it is. I think I could go a little quicker tomorrow. I took time to go see my parents today, so. Like when I was out and about, picking stuff up, I went over there. Me and Dad got to talking a little bit, so that took, you know, I would probably, if I just in the morning, like if the wheel bearings show up soon enough, I should be able to get that knocked out pretty quick. The only thing I hate is having to like reuse the axle nut on the old axle, but it's not the end of the world. I think at some point I'm probably going to do the struts, and when I do that, I'll probably do both of the axles as well, and well, I have the wheel bearings now, so I probably won't have to do those, but at that point I'll have done everything in the front, so we should be good for another few thousand miles. But I'll have to get in alignment after that, and that's what I'm not trying to take all that apart right now, because I'm not trying to have to go get an alignment. So I'm going to do all that at once, and then I'll take the car, get the tires rotated. Look at the sky. Beautiful. Look at that. I gotta turn around. We're at Chopsticks. I just want to turn around so that I'm facing the right direction. Shrimp tempura roll, crazy tuna roll, steamed dumplings, General Tso's chicken, General Tso. We get to look at the sky again. Man, this is crazy looking sky. I love it. That's why I like being a driver. If I become old and I'm not able to drive, I hope that I still get to get out and see the sky. All right. I gotta do something real quick. I gotta try to like crash the thing. There we go. Cool. All right, I'll be right back. There's the text. I have not got the lunchbox yet. There's Did you see the plane, Sawyer, last night? Is that what you guys are talking about? From yesterday's live stream, from last night's stream? Plane was huge, dude. It was close, man. It was really close. All right, I'll be right back. I'm back. Yeah, that was a pretty good clip. I should probably make a short out of that, Sawyer. That'd be a good short. It was the perfect timing. See you running around all day working. Are you at least asking them for free samples? That's a good question. I should, right? All right. Let me get the bag. The tall bag. That's what I need. It's gonna be the perfect bag for this. For this order. Okay. Let's go. Turn that off. Time to deliver. All right, sounds good, Kendra. I don't know how I'm going to be going, but maybe definitely I would say about 10:30, but you know how it is. Sometimes you might show up at 12 and I'm still here, but we'll see. Trying to call it before 12, but you know. CL14. How's it going? Okay. East side of Tulsa. Jody, it was in a video at my last live stream last night. Jody Frost. My last live stream, which was last night. If you go to that live stream and click on it and then go to the timestamp that I put in, you click that timestamp, it will you will see the plane. You'll see what everybody's talking about. Right on, Vaquero. On the way home from the W2. Deciding whether you want to go out tonight and work. I mean, if you do, get to hang out with me a little bit. I'll be out here. I'll be out here for a while. let's move. This is a good order, man. This is really good.
Drive north on
We got
Greenmore
9 miles, or I'm sorry, 9 minutes to drop to the drop off, and gosh, it's a good order. Yeah, don't forget to check it out. I timestamped it so you don't have to watch the whole. I know people don't want to go back and watch the whole. Some people do. It's kind of like some people do, but it's like if I'm already live today, I think most people check that out. But that's why I leave the timestamp so you can see the good stuff. I mean, you're not gonna see all the good stuff, but. Are you talking about me, David? Ah. No. Yeah, you're talking about I see the comment. This guy didn't want to go. It's green. Why don't you go? They're good. They're good. Dad was doing some work on his truck. And I was dropping some stuff off that I found for him. You guys remember we were talking about that Manuka honey? I was like, man, I'm gonna grab some for Dad because he didn't even know. Like, he didn't even know, dude. And he loves honey. He loves local honey. You know what I mean? He uses that. I was like, dude, he's gonna love this. So, I got the medium range one. It's like the 250, 263 or something like that. They got the one that goes up to like 800 or whatever. It's like medical grade. You could put it on cuts. I might get us some of that too. But that one's like $60 for like a little jar. You want a big jar of it, it's like $100. It is good stuff though. So I may get one for them and one for my family as well eventually, but I gotta save up for that. And once you got the jar, it's not like you sit there and just eat a ton of it. You know, it's medicinal, so you get the regular honey for that. Like you put the regular honey, like the local honey that you buy in the jar, you put that in your tea and stuff, and then like this stuff is for, you know, it's medicinal, so medical grade strength. I think it's pretty cool. Mad honey? Manuka. If you look it up, Manuka, I think it is. Manuka honey. It's good, but you don't need much. So that's the thing. A little bit goes a long way. So even though it's like really expensive, it's still worth. You keep your regular local jar of honey or whatever from your local beekeeper. You keep using that for regular uses, and then you'd have this on the side for like colds and cold and flu, or like digestion, or what else does it do? Like I said, cuts and scrapes. Like, it's basically anti-bacterial, I think it is. So it's pretty good. It's pretty good, man. Good thing to have in the cabinet. And I appreciate you guys reminding me of it the other day, because we were having a conversation about honey. Venimal. That's what's up. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but yeah, I'm in your market. Take care, Ruby. Hope you have a good day. I hope the video comes out nice. I'm sure it will. Your videos are beautiful. So. North Hills ain't bad, you know. It's pretty good, and then you probably get pulled down to Falls or to Wake Forest Road and Six Forks area too, probably a lot. It's not a bad area. I find more and more that I have to go over to Wake Forest Road like later at night, and then even into the downtown market. If I want to stay out real late and still keep getting orders, I either got to go to Wake Forest. For whatever reason, Wake Forest has got late night orders, or I've got to go to downtown. I switch markets, you know, go towards the in city, like in towards the city. So yeah, it just depends on the time of day where I'm at, or whatever time of week. Raleigh's a pretty good market, but you get to driving a lot. Sometimes it'll give you some long mileage, unfortunately. Tell Bogey to stay focused. Is it Bogey or Boggy? It's Bogey, right? Yep, thank you. Oh, okay, you're actually talking to Sawyer. I thank you anyway, on Sawyer's behalf. So far so good. I've really only taken like 2 deliveries because I got started late today. Did some maintenance. Tomorrow will be the same, like. But it's been good. I'm on my 3rd delivery, and it's been 3 good deliveries. I had to decline some to get these, but it's not bad, man. Not unhappy the way things are going. Pretty sure I know this. Okay, yeah. We're in Raleigh, North Carolina. You look at the East Coast, you look at North Carolina, you zoom into the middle, and you'll find Raleigh, and that's where we're at, Jody. I'm just gonna back up right here. We're gonna look at the numbers here in just a minute. As soon as I drop this off and get back in the car, I'll let you guys know the numbers and stuff. Beating the casino. All right. make sure I show you this, guys. Oh man, they gave me another order. I'm gonna take it too. It's a double Zaxby's and Milton's, 8.7. So $15.50 for 8.7. I'm gonna take that, and I'll just show you guys the total we're at right now is $35.50. Hour and like 20 minutes basically. So I think we're doing good. You're from the UK and you have a lot of awesome places to go. Yeah. Yeah, the US is great, man. There's a lot of places. It is good to be here. I'm not trying to rub in or anything. If you ever get over here, definitely there's a lot of places to explore. A lot of different environment, ecosystems, different kinds. You know, you got the desert, you got the beaches, you got the sandy beaches, and you got the cliffy beaches, and you got, like, on the west coast you got the cliffy beaches, right? Like, and the sandy beaches, depending on if you go north or south. And then you got the mountains, and you got the plains, and we got all of it. We got all of it. I don't think there's much we don't have. So if you ever get over here, it's definitely a big place to explore. We got the cities, you know, of course, big cities. We got the small cities. We got the small town. You know, all that stuff. This is a lot of variety, dude. It's good to be here. It's good place to be. All right. It's good to be able to drive and make a little money. That's fun. All right. Mike, what's up? It may degenerate fan club. Maybe it's could be the market, you know. Yeah, orders are good, Mike. I've only started just an hour and 20 minutes ago. We're at $35. I got a $15 double I'm on right now. I'm actually about to go pick up the Zaxby's. I'll be right back. Thanks, Craig. Jody Frost said that your ex-aunt used to live in America. I hear that. All right. Cool. Let's go. Yeah, it's nice out. It's like 70. I think it's gonna be like this for the next couple days. So I got the, I don't know how long you've been here, Craig. I got the clinky noise fixed for now. And I think the blub 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 noise is a wheel bearing. So I have ordered 2 wheel bearings. Should be here tomorrow. Okay. So I've ordered 2 wheel bearings and 2 windshield nozzles. Spray nozzles. So that we don't have to look at the asymmetrical display anymore. And so I think tomorrow I'm gonna do those wheel bearings if they show up soon enough, and then I'll be out kind of late again today, like late like today, but maybe not as late as today. That's the deal. But you can notice there's no clanky sound, so I fixed that. They're gonna be the same size now. Yeah. I think they're going to be smaller overall. Maybe more like the one on the right. That left one's just, it's really bigger than it's supposed to be. Probably more like the smaller one. I think they're both going to be like that now. Yeah, we're picking up an order. I just picked up an order, Connor, at Zaxby's, and now I'm going to Milton's. Let's see what they have. Pizza, some tenders, and a salad. All right, I think I'm going to take a pizza bag for that. So Zaxby's is getting transferred to the tall bag. All right, you just sit right there, and then the pizza bag's coming with me. All right, I'll be right back, guys. How big is the mall over there? We have a lot of malls. I mean, the mall here is, you might see it tonight. I don't know if you stick around long enough. But there's malls all over, so it varies. All right, I'll see you guys in a minute. All right, so I got the order. It's in the bag, dude. I don't like that they put the salad with the pasta in the same plastic bag, but Hey, it is what it is. Yeah, Mike, because they did it. I've told this store several times that they need to put the salad in a separate bag, but they don't do it. They put it in the bag with the pasta. So it's not my doing, it's their doing. I've tried to help them as much as I can. Yeah, I like malls, Jason. I have videos on malls, guys. I have mall videos. If you go back and look through my videos. Yeah, I can't preserve the sanctity and quality of the food, Mike, because they put it in the plastic bag with the pasta. So they did it to themselves. They did it to themselves. This is not the first time that they've done that. And I've told them, you know, I'm like, hey, you sure you want that salad to be in the bag with the pasta? And they kind of look at you weird, and it's like, okay, well, all right, just saying. Oop, turn those off. Hopefully we can just deliver it fast and it won't matter. Yeah, I don't like warm salad either. It's gonna be warm on the bottom no matter what. They put it on right on top of a hot pasta. So I'll probably get blamed for it. It is what it is. Yeah, well, Mike. It's gonna be what it is tonight, all right? I can't change their procedures at the store. Just like McDonald's, man, they put the hot food in there with the drinks, you know? Nobody ever complains about that. No, I mean, I care, Mike, about the customer. I fight for the customer all the time. But at the end of the day, the stores do this. It's like, what am I supposed to do? I can't go in the bag. I'm not gonna, I refuse to touch their food. Like, I'm not gonna do that. So it's gonna be what it is, man, you know? Can't save the entire world. Like, I do the best I can. You know, I fight for the customers on a regular basis. We're gonna have these dropped off pretty quick anyway. It's not really gonna matter much. Vitalik, how's it going? Crazy K's in the house. What's up, Crazy K? I think it's not. I don't think they don't care so much, Jody, as they don't. I think they just are ignorant to the. They're not thinking about it. They're not thinking about. When I used to work at a pizza shop, and that's what this is, a pizza shop. I used to. Be very particular about how I pack the orders, but seems like the generation below me, like that came after me, doesn't really care that much. What's up, R T? The good old elusive common sense. And you get to a point where when you work around it, if you try to keep fixing it every time you see the problems, you just go crazy. So it's like, do you want to go crazy? Or you just have to live, just have to keep living, just keep moving, keep it moving. At this point. Restaurant wants to allow that. They're going to have to either be look closer at their management or whatever, but I hate it for the customer. Guys, customers are getting screwed left and right anyway. I see it all the time, and especially in fast food. To the point where I don't patronize most of these places. We got 1 mile to the drop off. We got to drop off the Zaxby's, and then we're gonna move to the other one I just picked up. And the crazy thing is, I actually like that restaurant that I was just at. It's a minor thing that they haven't dialed in. Person's coming out. I actually like it. My family and I have been there. It's one of the few places I eat at. Cecil's one of the other places I eat at. But it's like, so I had somebody comment on my other channel on one of the videos about Taco Bell, about the kiosks, and they were like, "Yep, I eat at a mom and pop taqueria, which is across the street from Taco Bell, and I eat there, and I tip the employees, and I sit there and scowl at the Taco Bell while I eat." I was like, I mean, that's good. That's the answer, really, is obviously mom and pop places, right? Try to help out private businesses, but people don't even know what private businesses are. They don't advertise very good. They don't have an app. Everybody wants the app. It's like, instant gratification. That's right. It's against the principles of quality, growth, and improvement. you know. What's up, Heather? And Niner, what's up? Should be able to keep this running, actually. It's going pretty good, Niner. I haven't been on the road long, but okay, this is the Zaxby's order going out. I'll be right back. All right, we're on the way to the next drop-off. Let's see. Heather, how's your day going? I don't need a press for the wheel bearings. They're assemblies, metallic, and they're if I remember correctly, if it's similar to my Pontiac, which it should be, it's 3 bolts. So that's like all one. I ordered 2 assemblies for the front, so should just bolt on and off. I'll have to break the axle nut, remove that. Let's see. I don't think I'll have to take the tie rod, at the tie rod end. I don't think I'll have to unloosen that, but maybe to move it to get access, but I don't think I will. And I should be able to get to the 3 nuts on the back anyway. So I'll have to take the wheel off, take the brake caliper off, take the bracket for the brake caliper off, take the rotor off, okay, and then I'll be able to get to that'll give me access. The wheel hub, the hub will sit right there. It's a hub assembly. And so the hub is right there, and then behind should be 3 bolts. Should be pretty easy. They're probably 13 millimeter. I don't know for sure, but it'll probably be fairly easy to slide an extension past the CV boot, get into those bolts, loosen those up. I may have to hammer it out. It'll have a sensor plugged in. I'll have to unplug that sensor, and then I should be able to remove it because the axle nut will be removed. So I'll pull it off the axle splines, and then I should be able to just reverse the assembly. Reinstallation will be reverse of that. I haven't looked at it yet though, but I mean I've looked at it. I was right there today, so looking at it, that's what I think that it's going to be tomorrow. I had the wheel off today because I was fixing that other problem with the axle, what is it called? Damper. So it'll be pretty easy. Started late work late, then I took like a 2-hour break, and now I'm out for the dinner shift. Yeah, I'm only doing the dinner shift, Heather, because I had to maintenance the car a little bit. Tomorrow will be the same. David knows what I'm talking about with the axle. I mean, I've done a bunch of them, Mike. I had a Pontiac. My Pontiac is set up about the same way. My Grand Prix, and I've done the front wheel bearings on that, I think twice each. because I put that many miles on that car. That's how many miles I put. Every like 30 to 40,000, I would have to put a new wheel bearing in. So yeah, it's pretty simple. Break the axle nut, remove the brake caliper, remove the brake caliper bracket, remove the rotor, go behind it, take the 3 bolts off, boom, 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 slide it off, hammer it if it's stuck. You know, maybe smash the axle a little bit at the end with a rubber mallet or something. Just tap it just to make sure that it comes through. Once those splines come through, you should be able to pull it off. Clean the place where the assembly goes in. Put the assembly back in. You know, plug it back up. 3 bolts. Put the brakes back on. Shouldn't be too bad. It's just time. Craig's hilarious. And I probably won't live stream that because I think I'm going to show my daughter that. And I'm hoping that will solve my like whoop, 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 whoop sound. I'm thinking that's what that's going to be. So. Yeah, I would never pay a mechanic to do that. Unless I was like 80 years old and like can't move and like, or am my age, but I'm injured. Like if I was injured. What sound? The boop, 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 boop sound. I can't do the, it's almost like a rumble, but it's not a constant rumble. John used to start a mobile car repair business for the Driving Daily Mafia. Yeah. I want to try to stay away from car repair as a business. I've stated my reasons for that in the past, and I'm not gonna get too into it, but yeah, this car is not old enough or not new enough for the check engine light to come on, Heather. Now, if my speed sensor was out, then maybe, and that's built into this assembly, but I don't think it's gonna do it. I can roll my R's. Arra. Arra. I can roll them. Yes. Your turn next, Craig. I want to hear you roll your R's. Yeah, you hear the sound now? That. Now the thing is, usually my wheel bearings when they've gone out, it's just been constant, like, and then as you go faster, it's like, and it's like, but it's growlier, but I can't do that noise, and it's like a grinding. I'm not getting that with this, but it's a, but it is speed contingent, which is a sign of rotational feature. And it is oh shoot, everybody needs to slow down through there. I was in the left lane, but homie wanted to go right next to him. That was a wreck. But anyway, see, it slows down. It's like boom, 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 and it's lower pitch when it's lower and higher pitch when it's higher, that is an indicator. Yeah, I'm not trying to do all that. I don't want to replace the transmission for you, Anthony. Get to the Japa. But you guys hear it'll get louder. Hold on. Shift. Come on. Transmission. See that? It's a bit louder. You may not be able to hear it. It almost sounds like it's knocking, which typically I haven't really heard that very much with my wheel bearings. It's usually been like constant, not knocking. But I think that might possibly be what it is. No, I'm not having transmission issues. It just didn't want to shift, but that's a side issue. But yeah. You with me, David? Wheel bearing? We're gonna find out tomorrow. I'm gonna take it out and we'll have a new one in. So if it quiets it up, I was right. We were right. They're on the way. They're overnighted. I'm gonna just do that side at first, just to see if it solves the problem. And I'll have the other one. I'll do the other one later. I'll get back to work as soon as I solve the issue. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a fix, man. See how it gets lower pitched again as we go down lower and it slows down with intensity? It's rotational in nature. So it's clearly, it almost has to be the wheel bearing. See, it's slower. And there's a little bit of a constant growl. There it goes, slower, lower pitched. Thing is, it's just getting worse, and we're finally being able to really notice that. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna hopefully fix it tomorrow, Ellie. $10,000 for what? What did Heather spend $10,000 for? Rolling my window down. It's nice. Yep. It's exactly why I dropped the older beaters, because it's easy to fix. This is going to be $85 for both wheel bearings. I fixed the axle thing today for now. Next up is probably going to be the struts. I'll probably replace the front struts with quick struts, which is fairly easy, but I'll need an alignment after. So I'll take that opportunity to probably get 2 new axles and throw those in as well. I'll have new wheel bearings, axles, struts, lower control arms, and tie rod ends. And so everything should be good at that point, and it won't have cost me an arm and a leg. I'm missing the $10,000 comment, but I can't keep up with it, so I guess I'll just find out in a little bit. 4 minutes, the drop off. It's pretty close. I'm enjoying this fresh air right now, coming from the open window. It's nice. What did she do to 10,000? New transmission and catalytic converter? Damn. I hate to see this happen to people, man. Dan, I only started like an hour and 50 minutes ago, I think. Because of the stuff I was talking about earlier. I did an oil change today. I took my Jeep, my 88 XJ for a spin because I had to take some trash off and I had to pick up a couple items, and I went to go see my dad, and I let my daughter help me with the oil change, and I had to fix that clanky sound that we had yesterday. I fixed that. So I was kind of working on the car and then making the rounds, doing some stuff around town. I had to go to my shop and pick up something. So I got started late today. I'll probably get started late tomorrow. But I'll let you know about the total in just a minute. Let me drop this off. I'll give you an update. We're doing pretty good, considering. Okay. As soon as these cars pass, I can get out of the dang car and go up here and deliver. All right, here we go. All right, show you the total before a delivery comes in. All right, so we're at $51 hour and 54 minutes. 1 hour 54 minutes, $51. So not bad. Little over 25 an hour, I think. That was a $6 tip, $4 on the Zaxby's, a peak pay, $1 each. Let's see what this is. Backyard Burgers, McDonald's, $13.50 for 10. I'm gonna stack it. Let's go. It's not bad. Let's do it. So I think we're dealing with yeah, David, overhauling a transmission is probably, that's at least beyond my limit. I would say that's beyond my limit of what I want to do. I do not want to be overhauling a transmission. When I was in high school, I took some classes, and I took a class learning about transmissions, and I learned enough to know that that is not something that I want to do. So I'll just replace one. I'll go to the junkyard or order one if I have to and just replace the sucker. I ain't trying to rebuild it. What's up, JoJo? I think that was the 5 deliveries, something like that. We're like $51 in 2 hours, JoJo. But you must have just come in, because I just showed that. So now we're going to Backyard Burger and McDonald's, which are pretty close. Yeah, you can get the address. Let's see. Do 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 do. Yeah, guys, that's why I work on my own stuff, and I don't think that, like, I know that everybody can't, but this is why I have to survive. I can't pay those payouts for automotive repairs, dude. If it gets to that point, I throw the car away and buy another one. Like, I will throw the car away and buy another one if I had to pay that, but I try to just keep the car up as much as possible. You know, if I have to find an engine or transmission for this one, I got to make a decision and see if that's going to really be worth it, you know? But at least I'll be trying to get like a, you know, another like cheaper vehicle in cash, you know? I don't know. I wouldn't have been able to provide my family doing this job if I had to pay those, like, a lot of repairs and stuff. Like, you know, even the wheel bearing that I'm doing tomorrow, $85 for both. The fix I fixed on that, on the axle last night, or this morning, was free. You know, I basically made a bushing for that thing. It's essentially what I did. And it seems to be holding up, right? You can hear that it's clanking. So it's holding up. I don't know how long it'll hold up. It'll probably hold up indefinitely, I think. But if I'd have took that to a shop, they'd be like, oh, you need this, you need that, like whatever. And they probably would have had me at $1,000 to get my car back. So yeah, the bearing thing, right? They're gonna be like, well, you need to replace both. They're not gonna charge me $85 for both wheel bearing assemblies. Hub assemblies is what it's really called. Bearings built in. They're gonna charge you probably a couple $100 for the part on both sides. That's like $400. Then they're gonna charge you at least an hour on either side. That's gonna be $150 each, 300 more bucks. That's gonna be $700 they're gonna charge you for that. I'm gonna do it for 85 and a half of my day. So I still think I'm coming out ahead. And then when I finally go to do the struts, I think I could pick them up for a couple $100, and I'll do those myself as well. Check out this 350Z. Oh, it's hiding. So that's the way to do it. It's the way to do it. Who is that? Hold on a second. Hold on a second, boys and grills. See who this is. Somebody dropped something in the chat. Drache Rodeo just stopped by and dropped a $1.99. Says drop by, end of the day drop in. What's up, John in chat? What's up, Steve? Appreciate the end of day drop in. Thanks for the $1.99, brother. Big internet fist bump. Boom. I hope your day's going good. My day's all right. I did some maintenance earlier, so I'm doing a night shift. And, well, not a night shift, but a dinner shift. And then tomorrow I'll do the same thing, maintenance, then a dinner shift. But it's been good so far. I got to go pick up this deal here, this backyard burgers. So I'm going to do that real quick. Let you guys hang out in the chat, give you a better view. I did the platinum pass. I didn't have to do an update, Heather. I already have the point system, and I had the passes ready to go, and I just decided to do it. I don't care about their gold platinum thing anymore. Like, I'm just gonna, I think I can, I don't know, man. I'm trying not to stress out about any of that stuff. I enabled the pass. Technically, I got 85 points now. I'm gonna do the 200 anyway to get the pass back. I think I have 2 more, so it's been decent. See you guys in a minute. Let me pick this up. Got that bag, dude. Got that order. Tiny little order. What you guys talking about? Everybody's saying hey to Steve. See, he might be in and out. Steve's fast. He's a busy guy. Sometimes he just comes in, drops a message, and just leaves. Dan got burned. 1,000 for 2 calipers and rotors. Well, I mean, so if you go to the auto store, Dan, the rotors are probably going to cost you like maybe $100 each. And if you go to the calipers are probably also going to cost you $150 each. But if you go online, it's going to be a lot cheaper. But if you go by the auto store prices, it's not terrible what you paid. But also, like, if it had happened to me, I would have done it a lot cheaper. But I don't know. You know what I mean? It's hard to say, dude. Everything's so expensive. I guess when you have a skill, somebody was telling me to be a handyman last night, and I'm like, I don't have time to be a handyman for other people. I'm doing it this way, and I save money the way I save it with my skills. It's good to have skills. I don't want to be a mechanic for a living. But I mean, I've already saved probably like $3,000 this year with my little, like, not my non-mechanic, you know, worst mechanic in the world skills. So I think that's something, right? It's like, I was like, what do you want from me? What do you want from me, dude? At rockauto.com. Sometimes I go to Amazon, dude. I when I needed to do my alternator this last time, I needed my car back the next day. What are we doing here? And so I did Amazon because it was overnighted. They overnighted me the part, and I had the car back on the road midday the next day. So even Amazon sometimes, I mean, you're taking a little bit of a risk, but you can return it if it doesn't work out, and usually the money you save is worth it. The alternator was like $125, and I think the one they wanted at the store was like $350 to $400. So saved some money, made it work, took the risk. Always lube the caliper piston before compressing the pads. Yep. Also lube the slide pins as well. All right, I'll be right back. Got it. Yeah, dealerships are crazy, man. They want like $200 an hour for work. That's when I'm like, okay, it might be worth it. Yeah, bag verified. I don't know why I started doing that. I just thought it was cool to show you guys the bags. I don't do it all the time. Every now and then, just gotta keep it going. But yeah. But when you think about that 200 an hour labor, it's like, okay, now me tinkering around on the little rice rockets and stuff like that when I was younger is going to start paying off, because I'm about to save 200 an hour on this work, dude. Like, that makes my work worth 200 an hour when I work on my own car. I don't even have to work at another single person's car to make it worth it. And I thought I was just having fun when I was younger, you know? But I guess I'll set myself up to save a lot of money. Yeah. Did you see that, JoJo? Goodness. It was right before a speed bump. I was on my way down to China. We're about to make the journey to the center of the earth. What's up, who is that? What's up, Skylar? Yeah, I don't do, yeah, how you been? Ha, I know who you are. Don't tell them who you are, but that's what's up. Good to see you. Been doing all right? Yeah, I'm trying. I'm just working all the time. Just working all the, as you could see. Like, even my YouTube is just work. At least sometimes. But we're doing all right. I got a kind of a big old family now. You know, can you imagine that? Life's crazy, right? Life is wild. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. Things on your end of the world. You can always hit me up on the, you know, the other platform or whatever too. If you ever want to talk. Let's see, what is this? Gotta make sure I get the. Well, don't rush it. You know, it's a big responsibility, so. All right, let me go drop this off. This is the McDonald's order. Oh, car coming. And we're not gonna do that, Jody. We're not doing that. We don't need the TDS in here. I don't care whether you like or don't like, but we're not gonna get involved in that. All right, I'll be right back. Yeah, definitely hit me up. Good to see you. Let me go drop this order off. Hey, customer added a $3 tip. That's nice. Every second to be alive is a blessing, Mike says. Yep, I agree. All right, let me look at the this next drop off. So we got to do the backyard burgers. So that was even better order than I thought, guys. Because we got a additional tip. $3 tip, man. Sweet. I can't remember. I don't know what that's gonna make this total order, but obviously we'll be able to look at it at the end. But we're well over our $20 an hour mark. Like way over. And I shouldn't be surprised that these are the better hours. You know, when I come on at like 1 o'clock in the afternoon, obviously, oh, gotta go there around that corner. Obviously, it's not as good at 1, 2, and 3 o'clock. So our hourly starts out at like 15 or something and creeps up and then averages out at the end of the day. So I wouldn't be surprised to see a higher average tonight than what we normally get, just because of the timing. It's all good, Jody. I can't do the TDS. I don't, you know. It is what it is. People have their opinions about different people, but it's like, at the same time, nobody's got time for that. Got 189 people in the car tonight. Appreciate you guys riding with me. It looks like 179 of you hit the like button. I appreciate that as well. You guys rock, so I'm gonna roll. Let's go. We got 12 minutes, 8 miles to the drop off. We gotta go down Leesville. We can go down Strickland, a good little ways here, and then back up Six Forks, right back up in the heart of our area where we like to operate. And so that's great. It's working out pretty good. Just keep it rolling. Let's just keep the wheels rolling on the Driving Daily Mafia machine, you know? Should I answer that guys? I don't want to get into that. Yeah, I know what text to speech is. Maybe I could do it just for the supers, but it's like, guys, that one person is not that dang responsible for all of their suffering. It's not that bad. It's really not that bad, guys. It might be bad, but it's bad all around. It's not just one person is not responsible for all of that. Can only believe that through derangement. And the social media mind control program, like I talk about on my other channel as well. Part of that, big part of that. Yeah, David, I hear you. I mean, I appreciate certain things and dislike certain things, you know, but that's how it is with everything. And you know what? I look at the country like if we're on a plane, right? Do you want the pilot to like crash the plane, or would you like that? Or would you rather the pilot at least be successful so that we can have a good flight and a safe landing? You know, and that's always how I felt about whoever's in position of power or whoever, whatever. It's like, okay, I just still hope the best for my country no matter what. And, you know, no matter how much somebody hates somebody, it's not going to make a difference, right? What are you going to do about it? Like, even if you do hate somebody that's in power, like, what would you even do? So that's a lot of energy that's not worth expending. I mean, it's just not worth it on either side of the equation, right? I'll say it like I always say it. You still got to go to work. You still got to do what you got to do. No matter what. No matter who's in office, no matter who you're at war with or whatever. You've still got to get up in the morning. You still got to go to work. You probably should be brushing your teeth. Like, don't let your emotions get the best of you. But alas. It is what it is. It's why we focus on hanging out, we focus on driving, and we focus on what we can control in our own lives. I don't really worry about all that stuff. All right, we got 7 minutes and 3 miles to the drop off. Let's go. Yeah, the more I listen to that, I'm like, dude, it's definitely a wheel bearing. I'm gonna get them switched out tomorrow. What speed am I driving? Actually exactly the speed limit right now. Well, a little under, because I'm timing these lights perfectly. I mean, have you noticed that I'm timing the lights perfectly? Nah, we're not gonna do that either. None of that. We're not doing it. We're not repping our tribes over here. On either side, side. We're not doing that. Chill. Yeah, I was going like 42. It's a 45-mile-an-hour zone there. Yeah, exactly. We're doing really well with the lights. So that's what's helping a lot. We're just cruising. Just cruising, dude. Making good time. Making good time. See, we're down to 4 minutes, 1.2 miles now. So I think it'd be even less than 4 minutes. Like, I really do. Because we got to turn on Newton. Let's see. And then it's like, I think it's Burn Anthem. Well, Paul, they were talking about the Ally as well. And just so you guys know, you really can't talk about the Ally on YouTube. And I'm not trying to get involved in that topic. That's a topic that people get very vicious about. It's not what this it's not what this discussion is about or what we're doing. God bless the USA. Yeah, that's great. I love that. Why do we have to include everybody else? You get what I'm saying? Don't worry about it, Mike. Don't worry about it. Don't even try to worry about it. Just move on. Just move along. It's at 2 minutes, half a mile. Yeah, I mean, it's good that we can be here, right, and still hang out on the platform. Like, unless we create our own platform, we have to do what we have to do, guys. Gonna DoorDash to Area 51. Dude, you'd go viral. And you would be the last Dasher. At least to ever do that. Gotta find the building. What's up, Catherine's fabulous 60s? Hope you're doing well. We're looking for a building. It's pinned right up here, but I gotta look at make sure the address is right. Oh yeah, it's safe to drive. All right, let's see, is that it? I think this is it. Where's the staircase? I'm just gonna back in. These are kind of weird. They have a staircase on both sides of the building. Yeah, take care, Vaquero. Hope you have a good night. All right, let me go drop this off. Get the backyard burgers going out. Give you guys a total when I get done. All right, that got us up to 67. That ended up being a $16.50 order. So pretty good, dude. Pretty good. Let's see. I got the wrong chairs, Crazy K, or the stairs. I did the wrong ones. So I had to walk along the rocks at the bottom to get to the other side. That's what took me so long, but I got it. I got it, dude. What are you? Who are you guys talking about? All right. Let's see. Do I need to bring out the story about how YouTube was originally intended to be a dating app? Or can we leave that alone? All right. I got a order coming in, but I have to. Heck. Before stop the app real quick. Oh, we're taking this. $14.75 for 9 miles. La Rancherita. La Rancherita. That's what we're doing. You might want to hold that story for the moment. Okay. No worries. Yeah, Crazy K. I swear I thought it was on the left side of the right side of the building, but all right, let's go. David wants to know. Maybe we'll do. Well, I'll get into it later. I don't know. I'll get into it later. It's a true story. It's true, from what I know. From what I think it's true, but it never really was a dating site for any period of time. But it was intended to be. But I think they rethought it for the best. Have you tried restarting the app? Somebody posted an issue that they're having. Have you tried to like restart the app? Oh yeah, it would have been crazy. I mean, if you think about it, like it could have gone really wrong. The videos and stuff, it would have been terrible. Really? I haven't tried it. I'll let you know if I have a problem later. Like, if I run into that problem tonight, I will address it, and I'll ask everybody. I mean, anybody in the chat can also look at that and see if you're having the problem. Let us know. Nice. It is a 40 move, Crazy K. We got this on lock, dude. You just gotta watch my channel and while you're dashing, and stuff will happen, dude. This is the channel to watch. Like you'll make more money. No, I'm just playing. I can't actually say that, I don't think. But it's kind of funny. We synced up our orders. All right, so now we're going to La Rancherita. Just practicing rolling my R's. Just practicing a little bit. It's all good. Just want to be ready. Car behind me is not gonna like what I'm about to do, but I've got to park. We had to park, you know. Let me park. This is a tight spot. Man, this is a tight parking spot. I don't know if I should have done this. Whew. It's close. Very close. We did it. All right, I'll be right back. Craig, you were right. I shouldn't have said anything about the dating site. Oh, yeah. Dude, Craig, when you said that about the power wash, I was like, oh, crap. Like, that could be taken the wrong way. I hope they don't take that the wrong way. And then, like, Jason, like, went over it real fast. Like, he was just like, I think he didn't even want to acknowledge it. And then, yeah, so figured I had to step in, help bro out. I'm in between, Crazy K. I cherry pick a little bit, but then sometimes I just go with the flow of the orders as long as I'm making money. I'll be right back. All right. It's gonna go great in the big bag. Or in the small bag. Yes, it does. Like a glove. Like a glove. Yeah. Yeah, Leslie, check it out. It was like, that was the origin. They were making the thing. I need to stop talking about this. They made this software in order to, like, that's what they were gonna do with it, because that stuff was becoming popular, but they went a different direction with it. Thank the Lord, they went a different direction with it. It was like way early, before the first video was ever even posted. And then before the video was posted, they changed directions and just completely did a different thing. Used the software, or the used the tech for something different. All right, we got 13 minutes, 7 miles on the order. This is a good one. I mean, this is a good one, dude. It's another good one. We get good orders tonight, so thankful for that. I think Jason should have at least eaten the whole pickle, Craig. Because it's not that bad, you know? Like, but it's only fair that Kendra didn't have to eat the whole can of sardines. Considering that, you know, Jason only ate a half a pickle with peanut butter on it. These are not my high beams. I don't use high beams. I bet it's not bad. I bet it's not bad, man. It's probably pretty good. You gonna do 18 hours a day, Eric? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, 7-figure dashing investor does 18 hours a day, every day of Doordash. So if you think you're hustling, you're working hard, or if you make the mistake of thinking I'm working too hard, think about it again. 18 hours. I agree, Paul, but I've chosen to go ahead and just use this platform for the things that I'm able to use the platform for, so that's why I do it the way I do it, you know what I mean? If we want to push the point, we'll get on a different platform and do it there. There's good things we can do over here. Doesn't always have to be the forbidden fruit. What do you mean, Amazon? So I think he takes naps, you know, like it's not like he doesn't take naps. I'm sure he rests his eyes between deliveries. I think he takes a 30-minute nap at a certain point during the day. Like he's doing it a certain way. Spending money on Amazon. Yeah, Chris, it's because they figured out their job isn't cutting it. A lot of people's job's not cutting it anymore. I mean, if you only make like $1,000 a week or something, like you probably got to keep hustling, like, right? You know what I mean? Like, if you only make like 800 to 1,000 a week, might not be enough. Because people are paying for lunch out there. They're paying for lunch. They're paying for their gas to go back and forth to work. You know, it's not like you don't have expenses to work. So if you go do all that and you're only bringing in like 800, 900 a week, that's why people are still out there after work, you know, Doordashing. Yeah, I'm thankful for that too. I'm thankful for, we were talking about, you know, you can't talk about this and that on YouTube, but I'm thankful for YouTube. You know, it's like we live in there's a lot of opportunity. There's a lot of opportunity, and if you put everything in its right place, you could do okay. You could survive out here. Yeah, it's more like it's more like families, like people like with families and stuff. It's like you can't do it on a 900 or 1,000 a week. So that's why, like, I have multiple hustles and stuff, like multiple jobs, multiple things. I've had to think outside the box, right? Got to, man. Got to. Yeah, I'm still working out all the pieces all the time, you know, trying to figure out how to make it work. But yeah, dude, I don't know, I like the idea of the system better than the idea of the job, right? Like, oh, because now we live in an era where if you have a job, right, like you can lose that job pretty quick, and then when you lose that job, what are you gonna do, man? But if you live like on your feet all the time, you know, you're just gonna shift however you need to shift to stay ahead, or stay upright. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate it. Almost to this drop off. Now the question is, should we stay over here on this side of town? Because I get bad orders over here. Usually this is where it starts to go downhill. I took this because it's $14.50, and you guys are gonna see it's gonna get my total to be in a good place, and that's why I took it. So we'll see. See what we get. All right, I'm gonna drop this off. Be right back. It's called Musketball Lane. Interesting name. All right, before order comes in, I'm gonna show you guys this. Dang it, I keep not being able to show you guys. All right, I'm gonna decline that one. Maybe it'll go back to the thing. Anyway, we're at $82.25. I was gonna show you the numbers though, but $82.25. We've been going 2 hours and I think 50 something minutes on the actual dash. We got a Chili's and a Sheetz. I gotta look at it. This isn't really good. It's $9.50 for 9, but it is going back to our zone. What did I say we're at? 80 something. Decline that and see if we can find something better. But that could be the beginning of. I tried to show it, dude. I mean, I'm showing you this. You want to see it? Like, that's my total. But the freaking breakdown goes away as soon as the order comes in. I forgot to pause it. But that's my total. 25. Let's see. This is a bunching. It's a 1075 for this is going to Nightdale. 1075 for 6. We're not taking that. So I'm gonna decline that. Seems to be a lot of orders tonight. Thank you, David. I'm not on Spark. I tried to get on Spark. I'm gonna try again soon. All right, this is the one. 925 for 5.6. It's going into Wake Forest. I may even switch zones and go to Wake Forest. We're gonna accept that. That's a good one. It's the one. The last order, yeah, was 14 and 25, I think it was, for 10 miles coming over here. Well, I don't even think it was 10 miles. Can't remember. Dude, I'm at $82 in like under 3 hours, so I'm pretty freaking happy about this. So either way, it's working out. So we're gonna have this next one, man. Papa John's, pretty good, dude. Pretty good. It's going into Wake Forest. I switch zones a little bit, maybe, to get away from this, you know, over here, and maybe just keep on going. Maybe just keep on going. Like over there, I don't know, because we had good success at Wake Forest the other night. So 100 was our minimum goal for the day. I thought it was going to be like 10 o'clock by the time I got that, but it looks like it's going to be maybe not 10 o'clock by the time I get that. So we're doing good, guys. I should have took that. Yeah, I should have took that left. I should have took that left back there. I might actually take this left and this other left. Yeah, Cali, man. I'm sorry for you people in California, man. Your government must not like you. And I hate it. I wish that, you know, I hate it for you. I wish that it wasn't like that, but it is, apparently. I mean, it's not, I think probably I've had about 25 or 30 people at this point at different times, different people on different days, you know, tell me about California. About how they're so saturated with drivers. Don't bash California. Yeah. So it's like, it sucks. Sorry, guys. Wow, Jojo, that's crazy. And it was named after that guy that they took out last time, right? Like way back. That's that guy's name, that general. Used to be a general. It's wild. Hey, we got another order, guys. This is a 925. I want to show you guys, but I'm in traffic and I gotta go, and there's a car behind me. But this is a 925 plus for 0.6 additional miles, dude. Yeah. We're about to crush the 100. That's the 100 right there. We're gonna be over 100 after this. We're gonna be over 100 after this. So that's good, dude. And we're going to be in Wake Forest. We'll probably switch zones to just see how far we can take it. We'll just see how far we can take it. Dude, dude, that's crazy, man. And we don't know how much it is. It could be more. Could be more. Well, I guess doing the dinner rush. It's like DoorDash was like, "Why didn't you show up earlier today?" You know, sometimes it's good to like break your patterns, because it's like every day I come in at like noon, 1 o'clock, I go to 10, 11, 12 o'clock, you know, every day. Poly Market, what is DrivingDaily going to make today? In the short shift, in the half day shift, right? It's a good question. I mean, I may not go, but so late, you know what I mean? My goal is to I know I have to work on the car tomorrow. I don't want to burn myself out, so that's why I said 100. Because I figured I could do it by 10, but might do more by then. Could be good, could be nice. I appreciate you guys riding with me. It looks like we got 248 people on board. I appreciate you all hanging out. It is, what is today? Dude, what even is today? Oh, goodness, Wednesday. It's a Wednesday. It's a Wednesday night. I'm doing a dinner shift because I wasn't able to come out earlier due to car maintenance. And we're just going to see what we can do. See what we can do. Dashers could start whenever. I start different times during the day. But usually I usually start at the worst time. But to me, that's all extra, right? Like the 3 o'clock to 4 o'clock is pretty slow, but I just do that because it's extra. It's just going to add on to my total for the dinner rush. So that's the time I have available, so I do it. A lot of people are like, well, don't work then because you're only going to make 15 an hour. I'm like, yeah, but that's like 15 an hour that I didn't have, you know? So that's the deal. Crazy K says, smash that like button. I appreciate that. All right, guys. Do Dashers begin counting their mileage? Yeah, I mean, I start when I leave the house, driver John Mark. I start when I leave the house. On my Everlance app, I go back, and that trip into town is all part of it. All right, so I'll be right back, guys. Try to keep it, you know, talk amongst yourselves, keep it civil, and I'll be back. Oh yeah, I gotta use this other bag because that other bag got the drink spilled on it the other night. Favorite part about doing DoorDashing? Driving, seeing the sunset, interacting with people, all of those things. All right, I'll be right back. And hanging out with you guys, of course. All right, for real, I'm going this time. I'm back. It wasn't too bad, right? For these orders, right? Because these orders are so good. Make over about $20 on these orders. Maybe more. We got a guessing game on one, but I can't remember which it is. We're not gonna be able to play the guessing. Oh yeah, we can. I think it's this one. Yep. Okay. All right, well, let's get going first. So this one, I believe this one is 925 plus, so we'll actually have a guessing game on this one. We haven't had a guessing game tonight, so this is a good opportunity. What's up, Kendra? It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. We're doing really good considering the time constraints, you know? EDE is in the house. What's up? Yeah, let's get going. Vroom. What's up, Katie? How's it going? All right. So I do believe that this is the one that has the plus tip on it. Forgive me if I'm wrong, but it's a 925 plus tip. We're obviously not ready to guess, but, you know, go ahead and get your guesses geared up in your mind at least, and I'll let you know when we can start. Let's see. We are 4 minutes away, so when I get to about 1 minute away, I'll initiate the guessing. We can initiate. Yeah, I think we'll likely be there soon, it seems like, Katie. Seems to be moving fast. Seems to be moving kind of quickly. I did hit 1 million views recently, so that's kind of a milestone. I took a screenshot. I don't know. You can look at it in my stats, I think. Like if you look at my channel. So I think that's pretty good. 1 million. Feels cool. Sounds cool to say it. Like, I don't know if it really means a lot, but 300,000 is nothing to sneeze at either. But yeah, when you say 1 million, it's like, feels like it's pretty serious. But then again, there's people that have 1 million subscribers, so you know what I mean? It's like, it's all in perspective. But I don't even think I want like that. Like, you know what I mean? That's a different level. I like playing in this level, you know? It's fun. I still get to talk to you guys, and we have our end of the night chat together. If we had like, you know, 1,000 people, it'd be harder for me to, you know, that's 4 times as many people as here now. Like, usually here, whatever, 3 to 4 times, 5 times. So it's just like, it'd be a lot, man. That'd be a lot to keep up with. But Mike Lockhart just dropped $1. Mike, I owe you a fist bump, man. I'm gonna get it to you as soon as possible. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this game as well. So I will get that done. I will get that $1 done. I'm gonna heart that comment. I don't know if it's gonna go anywhere. Yeah, no, it's good. Small YouTube is the best because that's where it's the real people are at. So that's kind of how I am, Kendra. Like, I just do this the same way I did it when the first time I ever went live. Like, when we talk, it's the same as when I first went live. just the same, dude. Like, basically, it's just more people now. All right, guys, we're closing in on this delivery. It is a, I think this is the one. Forgive me if I'm wrong about this because this is 2 orders, but I think this is the one. So we're looking at $9.25 plus tip. And we can start guessing now. Let's start guessing right now, starting now. $9.25 plus tip. It's gonna take me a minute to get down there because all these speed bumps, but $9.25 plus tip, guys. Go ahead and drop your guesses. We got about a minute. The only thing is these stupid speed bumps. Yeah, it's the guessing time. It's that time. All right, everybody's getting their guesses in. All right, cool. Let me find this place. I gotta find it. It's a trailer. Yeah. Hopefully it's higher than all of you guys and nobody win, and the highest one wins. The other night was a pretty good one, but sometimes it's not. You know what I mean? It just depends. Although this trailer park, this could be good. I don't know. Just depends, but I don't want to say too much. You never know, dude. I've had some of the best tips from trailers, but then again, it could be not good. So. Says it's this one, but I don't think it is. Oh man. I think this is the wrong place. All right. Dang it. All right. I'm gonna mute you, and I gotta call a customer real quick. Don't type too much, guys, because I won't be able to get to the top of the. Just guesses right now. Guesses only right now. All right. Be right back, guys. The pin was way off. I'll be right back. Pin was way off. All right, guys, I'll be right back. The pin was way off. The pin was up there where I was just a minute ago, so that's kind of crazy. I'll be right back. Hold on, let me get this right. It's the right one. It's been a while. I'm driving. It's gonna tell me I can't. That's right. Okay. All right. Be right back. I hope that I can see the guesses still. 9:25. All right, guys, we got to do this fast. Obviously, your guessing is done. All right, I'm going to go ahead and let's look and see what this is so we can get out of here because it's way deep in this neighborhood. But this was the tip, or this was the total here. $14.98. All right, $14.98. Help me out in the chat, guys. Let me know who won this. I'm going to look as well. And it was technically a 973 tip. $14.98. Okay. So let's see what we got here. Going to the top. I see 14s. I see 14.50. It'd have to be higher than that. 15's over. See 14. So far, 14.50 is the highest that I see. Okay, so I see 14.50, and that is Stan Moore, 5853. So, no, 15's over, Joe. You can't go over. So Stan Moore, I believe, is the one. All right, unless somebody sees it, I'm gonna go. But with what happened last week, I'm gonna check. I'm gonna double check, and then I gotta get out of here. All right, it looks like Stan Moore. All right, there it is. That's the winner, Stan Moore. Congratulations. Let's get a big round of applause for Stan. Is it just Stan? You can let me know in the chat if I'm saying it wrong. Is it Stan? Big round of applause. Good job, man. And also, everybody else, appreciate you playing. Thank you. Congratulations for, trying, right? But congratulations to Stan for winning. And thanks for participating, everybody. Better luck next time. That was fun. Gosh, the pin was way off. I had to call. And, they had to guide me in because I didn't have the map. The pin was up there at that other house. So, let me get out of here. Let me get out of here because this is going to be an arduous task to get out with all these speed bumps. This is like a Hispanic neighborhood. And I thought the tip was probably going to be pretty good. I've gotten good tips out of here before. Like, as you can see with all the ladders, these people work very hard. A lot of them are very good tippers, and it's pretty cool. But, you know, I don't like the speed bumps, and I don't like that the pin wasn't right. But that's cool, man. Mostly it was at the higher end of the range of the guessing for the totals, really. Katie was close by 2 cents. Technically she was the closest, but we keep it simple by just not going over, so that wasn't it. But, you know, honorable mention for Katie being very close by like 2 cents. So, all right, good job, guys. Now we got to get out of this neighborhood for the next delivery. Continue dashing. So that's pretty cool, man. That put us up to a pretty good total. Pretty good total. Well, a lot of times the pin is right, but this is where the pin was dropped, right here. And I usually, in these cases, hope that the pin is correct. These are all state names, so it's like Nevada, like Utah, like whatever. And so thankfully, she was able to guide me in, and we made it happen. So now I just got to get out of all these speed bumps and get on the road. So somebody was talking about earlier that they're not able to call in the app. If that person is still here, let me know. If you're still here. Stanmore, so what you have to do is you have to tell them that the pin was wrong. And it sucks because sometimes if the customer complains, they're gonna like quote unquote review it. But you have to. There's no way to control to complete the order if you don't. So it's, you know, I don't think they did it on purpose. Obviously they tipped well, they were nice, they were helpful, answered the phone, all that. Not usually the type of people that take advantage of that, you know what I mean, like saying that they didn't get the food and stuff. I don't think that's what's gonna happen here. So but you were the one with the calling problem. LOL meant what happened. All right, here's what I just learned, okay, because I had to call the customer. All right, you know how you have a call and then the message where it's like they'll call or message. All right, I tried to call and it didn't call, so I think you're onto something. There's an issue with that, but you know how I got around it? Here's how you get around it. Hit message. And then when you hit message, you'll have the option at the very top to hit the cell phone or the telephone, and you can call from that. All right. Do you understand what I'm saying? I mean, I'm not saying like, do you understand? Like you don't understand, but I just want to make sure that I'm being clear, because like I know I probably butchered that. But basically, instead of hitting the call, hit message. And when you hit message, it'll have if you go to the top where the name is, go all the way over to the right, you'll see the white little cell phone symbol. And that's what I did, man. That's what I did just now, because I tried it and I thought of you. I told you I would try to help if it happened. But anyway, that's how I overcame it. I did call. I was able to get in touch with them. So that's the deal. Hopefully that helps somebody out there. But yes, when I tried to hit the call button, it did not work. So you're absolutely right. Something's going on with that. I wonder what's going on with that. A glitch or something. What's up, Hallie? All right. We're 2 minutes from the next one. This one's not a guessing game, so. Hey, Mike Lockhart, I didn't forget about you. I owe you that fist bump, man. I haven't forgot about you. That was just a crazy, you saw what happened. Just a crazy kind of like series of events there with the trying to find the trailer. So that would probably be helpful to think about for anybody, because it seems like maybe across the board that is an issue, the call thing. I'm gonna go into the front on this one because I don't know if the side is open. Go into the front. There's like a side place that you can get in, but it's not always open. This one's always open. So I'm just going in this way to save time, just in case, man. Yeah, Victor. It's on this case, it's because I don't know. I think it's the GPS pin. It could have been a lot of things. They could have been at their friend's house down the street and like ordered the pizza there. And maybe the pin is over there because of that. Like, I don't know. It could be a lot of things. But I don't know, man. I don't understand it, but I don't think they're gonna try to like game the system, because they didn't seem like that kind of people. You never know, but it's a good tip on there. They put a $9 and some change. Okay. Let's see what we got, man. We're rocking and rolling. As soon as we drop this off, we get to choose what to do, man. We might stay in the zone. It's always a Mercedes that can't park. Look at this, how slow they're parking. I mean, I'd rather you be slow and get it right than hit the car. So I guess there's that, but you should see how close. Oh man, you should see how close they are to the next car over. They're gonna have to go back out and try again. I don't know if this, I think this is Google Maps. I switched it one time a while back, and it's, whatever it is, it works. Most of the time, except for times like what just happened. All right. Okay, this is the place. Gonna back up over here. Oh yeah, he's over there still trying to park, man. He's still trying to figure it out. Mike, big internet fist bump, dude. Thank you for the one. I appreciate that. I told you I would get through all that stuff. All right, I gotta go up to the 3rd floor. Yeah, they're cookie cutter, Mike. They make them all the same. So you guys get to watch me climb the stairs. This is my favorite part of the night. Okay. So we broke 100, dude. Let's see. I'll show you the numbers because they maybe want me to switch. I don't know. But $106 in 3 hours and 36 minutes. What is the hourly on that? I don't even know. Let's see what the tip was on that one. $4. $4.25 peak pay or base pay. They want me to switch. I'm thinking about it, dude. Thinking about it. We're done with Raleigh for the night. Let's switch the zone and see what happens. See what happens, huh? Do 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 do. We got a Wendy's. $5 for 4 miles. I don't know if I want that one. Let me see. I think I'm gonna decline that one. Could add it to the stack, but it's a little early. Let's decline that one and see if we get another one. See if we get another one. $35, really? $30.28 says Vaquero. Nice. $30.28. I imagine that'll slow down a little bit. As a Doordash customer, why do drivers cancel mid-trip after a significant delay? Oh, I think they steal the food. I think they're stealing the food. Hassan, how come I'm driving to save my car? I'm always driving to save my car, dude. But yeah, Hassan, did you see those numbers? You would like that. You would like those numbers. I think we should get out of here. Let us out this way. No, that gate is smashed. Gate's not. So this guy finally got his car parked after like 3 or 4 tries. It's always a Mercedes, man. They can never park. Oh, you didn't see the numbers, dude? I just showed them. So I'm just excited a little bit because it's pretty good. I'm at 106 for like 3.5 hours. I usually don't get numbers like that, Hassan. I mean, maybe I do later in the day, but like because I work all day, it always averages less. Doordash is mad because I didn't take that 5 for 4.6 going to Wendy's. So I don't have a peak pay either. But neither does Raleigh anymore. So, for sure. Yeah, I do most of my car maintenance myself. Thanks, David. Yeah, Vaquero got it right. Leslie, David, thank you guys. Do you use Siri? Alright. So now we're not getting any orders because I switched zones, and you know, I'm thinking about starting another dash because maybe we'll start with different stats. They won't try to pull me down to the 20 an hour. But anyway, we're in this market over here, so I guess we should. I don't know. I kind of want to go back to Raleigh now. I don't know. Maybe I should have. I have an order coming in. McDonald's. $5.75 for 5. I'm gonna decline this one. Let's see if we can get a better one. If it was real late, I'd probably stack it. You know, if it was like real late, but it's not that late yet. It's only like 9. And so I think we should continue looking for a better order. I have the Platinum Pass on all week, so I have 2 more of those suckers if we have to. You know what I mean? Like, let's play the game, right? They want to play games, let's play the game. See what you can do. Let's see. Yeah, we'll get something. So we're now deep in the Wake Forest. All right, we got a mod pizza. $13.50. But how many miles? 13 miles. I might do this, guys. I might do this even though it's 13 miles. I got a lot of mileage to drive to the pizza shop too. I got to get up there anyway. I think I'm gonna take it because it is mileage. I took it. I know people are gonna be like, "Oh, why'd you take it? It's 13 miles." Well, I got 3 miles to the store. That's 3 of the miles, and the rest of the miles are easy driving. And so I think we're gonna be all right, man. This is gonna put us at like I don't know, what is it gonna put us at? 119 or something like that. And we'll be near Youngsville. There's orders there too we can take. Let's take it, dude. Let's do it. Stack it. I don't think it's gonna take long. I don't think it's gonna take long at all, dude. I think in the totals it's gonna pay off in the long run. I would rather do this. Where are they at? Are they on the left lane? Okay, they are. There's a police officers up there. I just want to be at the other lane. I would rather do this as a charity run and end up with $13 than to do like a 5 for 5 and you'll see how easy the driving is. Like the driving's it's gonna be pretty easy. So once we get out of the actual pizza shop, it's gonna be fairly simple. A little bit of country road, a little bit of in town, but nothing too crazy. And I mean, shoot, dude, we can still take some more orders after that. We're well over our goal for the day, so I'm just making money back for these the time I spent today, the time I'm gonna spend tomorrow in the parts. There's the moon over there. Briefly. right? Everything from here forward is just stacking. David, I'm looking forward, dude. I'm 90% sure the wheel bearing is the deal, and I'm looking forward to it. And if it's a fix, like, whew, it will be kind of nice. Because it's been like this for the last couple weeks, I think. What's up, Toyo? Forerunner didn't have lights on. It says that the parts are supposed to arrive between 11 and between 7 and 11 tomorrow. So what I might do is just lift the car up. I'm gonna do one side at a time. I might only do the one side tomorrow because I think it'll solve the problem, and I'll come back when I have more time and do the other one too. But so I'll lift the car up, take the wheel off, take the brakes off, probably do all that if it doesn't arrive by like the time I get up and going. I'll just do all that, and it'll be ready when I get the part. I could just put the part in. It's kind of my plan. And if it doesn't, for whatever reason, there's some other issue that's making this noise, not that, we'll know. But I've got a pretty strong feeling that it's gonna be, that's what it's gonna be. Like I said, I probably won't live stream that. You guys will know, because it'll either be, you know, this guy, look at this car coming. They don't have any lights. Look at that on. Turn your lights on, man. But you guys will know, because it'll either be loud or it won't be. You know what I mean? You'll either hear the sound or you won't. What are we doing here? Okay. Hey, I like that Prelude. I'm gonna park right next to it. This is what that Mercedes driver wishes he could do. He's got all the special gear, the backup camera, sensors. Can't do a simple back end. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Let me go grab this mod pizza. I guess I'll use a pizza bag for it. It is a pizza after all. Yeah, it's like a gray. It's like a flat gray or a fat gray. Tractor gray. That's what I'm looking for. Tractor gray. Cool little Audi coming up here. Car looks familiar. I had a homie that used to have a car just like that. He passed, but brings back memories. He loved that car. John, I don't like how Doordash does you guys with the game playing. That's just so ridiculous. I mean, it's none of your business. None of my business. Nah, you're right, Chris. Chris, I agree. I agree about the gameplay, and I don't like it either. That's why I'm like, all right, you want to play the game? Let's freaking play. Like, you gave me the platinum pass, so I could cherry pick all week and still be platinum. Sure you want to do that? But yeah, I mean, that's what you gotta, I gotta take that mentality because of the way it is. But we're surviving. I mean, it's all good. Aaron doesn't play the game. Well, I mean, I'm playing the game pretty good tonight. I think we're working out pretty good. We're at over $30 an hour. And kind of when I say you want to play the game, let's play. That's kind of a form of not playing. I mean, in the sense that it's like, if you want to give me a platinum pass and let me just cherry pick all week, still be platinum, see these good orders, like, I assume that you want me to do that. Like, so I'm gonna do that. Let's do it. Make it happen, Captain. But yeah, Aaron doesn't play the game at all. He's like, I'm not taking that one. That's an apartment complex. Nope, that's a band store. Band apartment. Nope, that's a house, but I'm not taking it because it's a band house. I don't go there. It's quite entertaining. But they smashed me down into the reason I don't care anymore about the platinum and gold and all that stuff as much. They smashed me down into gold a while ago because, I mean, I had a 30-something% acceptance rate because they were sending me the trash orders, and I'm not necessarily trying to do that. It's no guarantee. Like, if I had to stop my dash after that order, I would be screwed. Right? Why would I do that to myself? And they keep asking me to do it. It's like, dude, no. Not gonna do it. But like I said earlier, you think like, okay, who takes that $5 for 12 miles going back over to the other town? Well, it could be easily explained. It's probably somebody that's going home back to that town, and they're like, well, it's $5. It's gonna pay my trip home. But how many dashers do they have to send that order to before they find the match, right? Because I don't think anybody is naturally taking that order. I don't think anybody is. I think they're sending it out until screwing everybody's acceptance rate up until they find that perfect match, that person that's going that direction. But hey, it's all good. But yeah, if you really want to see the broad spectrum of ways that this thing can be played, then like you can watch my channel, and then you go watch Aaron's gig and watch the way he does it, and then go look at the videos from Tom, Seven Figure Dasher, watch the way he does it. I'll throw OG Sean White in there as well. But like the thing of it is, like, there's a bunch of ways you could play it, depending on your circumstance, and you don't have to do it any one way. Like, that's the thing about it. But they want these tiers and these ratings are designed to gamify everything and pressure you into doing whatever, right? And you could play the game and do, like, I think Tom plays the game. I mean, I guess it would be fair to say that Seven Figure Dashing Investor has a pretty high acceptance rate. Plays that way. On the other end of the spectrum, we got Aaron. Why do we buffer? Why do humans buffer? I think Aaron's is a little lower because he can literally take orders sitting on the couch as far as hourly, so it doesn't really matter so much for him. But if you look at it, like, the results can be about the same no matter how you do it. So it's kind of weird. Like, it's almost like just do whatever you want to do like with it. Play it however you want to play it, right? Whatever's acceptable to you. The mileage that you're okay doing. The stores you're willing to deal with. All of that stuff, right? If you're not willing to do all it's a contract. After all, it's supposed to be contracting. So at the end of the day, you don't want to agree to the contract. You don't have to, and that's the cool thing about it. That's why we DoorDash. I think that brings it back to the full spectrum of why does Aaron dash? Why do I dash? Why does Tom dash? Why does OG dash? Why do you dash? It's probably because it's like, at the end of the day, you don't have to do it if you don't want to. And you can do it if you do, and you can do it as much as you want. Like, so we like that. And we don't have you don't have the office full of fake people that you have to go to work every day and be fake, or put up with the fakeness, and they get pretty much charged for not being fake, right? I would have never been able to do the I have friends, okay, that people I went to school with, whatever, but they work at the corporate environment, and they've had to do the what is it called? It's like the social conditioning thing. They tell me about it. They told me about it before, like, where it's like, okay, you can't say this, and you can't say that, and you can do this, and you can't do that. I would not do well in that environment, dude. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Let me just be real. So anyway, that's my, I guess, I don't know if that's a rant or not, but that's what I have to say. I'll tell you, like Forrest Gump. That's all I got to say about that. Is that what he said? Did I say that right? If I said it wrong, you can tell me and I'll actually say it the right way. And I can't keep up with the chat, guys, so just please forgive me for that. Like, whatever. I'll try to read over it when I get stopped, but you guys go ahead and keep chatting amongst yourselves. I love that. That's fine. Guys, help out. Regulars, help out the new people. and I'll if I missed you, you know, or whatever, I will do my best to skim over that when I get stopped. And if you're new here, at the end of the night, you know, we all stop and we get to talk a little bit directly. I'm able to keep up with the chat a little bit better, and we'll do that for a few minutes too. So more than welcome to stick around for that. Because once I'm not driving, I'll be able to keep up with you guys, no problem. It's just, you know, driving and reading, can't do that, so. Hopefully we won't have this noise tomorrow. This blah 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 blah. That's what I'm trying to eliminate tomorrow. That'll be the first part of the day. That'll be the deal. But yeah, those gosh, what do they call it? The corporate thing. It's like, anyway, they were telling me about it. They were telling me about the sensitivity training or something. I don't know what it was called, but they were telling me about it at their work. And I was like, dude, that's crazy. You do that? Like, nobody really believes in it after they leave work. So why freaking fake it when you're at work? Why not just, oh, sorry. Wrong switch. Why not just, you know what I mean? Just be real. All the way through. All right, we got 2.5 miles on this delivery, guys. Had some mileage, but you see what I'm talking about. You see what I'm talking about, like the easy miles. These are easy miles, right? These are not city miles. These are easy miles. That's what I call them. Yeah, front wheel drives go through wheel bearings pretty quick, especially these like pre-assembled wheel hub assemblies. No big deal though. Get it fixed up tomorrow, no problem. Easy for me. Easy for me. All right. No problem. Gonna teach a second grader how to do it tomorrow. my daughter. She's in the second grade. She's gonna know how to replace a wheel bearing. So, rest of y'all better catch up. Now, I don't know how far we're gonna have to drive back in to get a Good job, Kay. That's awesome. That's a good one. Freaking. Tell you like Emperor Palpatine. Do it. Man, they built some nice houses out here. I some of these are new. Yeah. This neighborhood is not new, but some of those houses. There's the moon. Sawyer, the moon. It's kind of in the clouds, but it's there. Sawyer is very excited. I almost want to just. I'm gonna back in though. I gotta do it for the sake of efficiency. Yeah, dude. I think I need to clip that airplane coming over into a short, man. That was cool. Timed it just right. All right, let me go drop this off. Let's see. Forgot what it was. It's mod P. I'm pretty sure that dropped my hourly down a little bit, but that's still okay. All right, 119.8 for 4 hours and 9 minutes. So yeah, that probably dropped us a little bit, but that's that big of a deal. Just gonna briefly skim real quick, see what you guys are saying. Holly Share, how's it going? Holly Share. Let's see. Taking my wife out to get a vape after she for it. Okay, Vaquera. Have fun. Victor, yeah, it's crazy, right? Crazy K's on a 33 for 16. Fantastic. Yep. Yeah, wrenching together. We like wrenching together. She likes cars, man. My daughter loves cars. Chris. Yep, that's right, Chris. See, I'm just skimming and moving fast. I gotta get out of here, so. Gotta get out of this area and keep it rolling. Alright. Dang, there's a lot of chat. That's cool. Yeah, I hear that, Kendra. It's smart. All right, I'm gonna try to move it and keep it going, keep it rolling, get out of here for a little bit. So have a great night, Kendra. If hopefully I don't see you again, and that'll mean you actually got to sleep. But if I see you again, you know, that's cool too. So get some good rest. You need it. All right, we're gonna go back into town. If we get another order, good. If we don't, good. I don't care either way. 9:36. Go to at least 10. go at least to 10. See what happens. So I'll keep myself energized. There's the moon. We're chasing the moon again. Chasing the moon again. Seems like we've been doing that the last few nights. Of course, it's a light bulb. Where do you think it gets the light from? It's glow in the dark, dude. It's iridescent. I don't know. I'm just playing. It's a big spotlight in the sky, looking at you and me. All right, let's hope we get an order, man. Shoot. Continue dashing. I know the hourly is going to go down a little bit. We're not going to be able to keep it. We are chasing though. It's like we want to try to catch it, but it's impossible to do. I've chased the sun too before. It's kind of funny. Me and my wife used to do that. We would go like towards the sun in the evening, and we made a joke about it. I mean, it's kind of a joke, but it's like, yeah, it's like we're chasing the sun. All right, Doordash, I could use an order. Back up to the main road. My hourly is suffering. You know, maybe one more, because we're at 119. If we did one more, we hit 125. I'd be pretty happy with that. I'd be pretty happy with that. Hopefully this is the last night we hear that awful sound. Okay, we got to order to the Speedway. Hey, look. It is $8 plus for 5.5 miles. We got another guessing game on deck. 8 plus. All right, let me take that. I'm gonna accept that. I think I have to turn around though. To do a little U-turn. Bust a move. Yeah, I believe we are living in a intelligent design myself. Otherwise, science wouldn't work. If this wasn't a creation, then science wouldn't work. You wouldn't be able to have consistent methods by which to measure things, by which things like consistently do the same thing over and over again. If it wasn't ordered and structured and created. What's up, Dan? How's it going? Yeah, I'm still going good. We're at 119 now. We're over in the Wake Forest market. I came over to Wake Forest. I got a delivery to Speedway. Yeah, I'm doing good because I've only been going for like 4 hours and 15 minutes. So considering I got an $8 plus tip. Yeah. So Hassan, the reason to think about that is I usually start my dash because this is when I have my time available. I do these hours, but I also do the hours that are like 15 an hour because I start at like 1 o'clock and I do 1, 2, 3, 4. Those are the dead hours, so that I don't make as much money during those hours, and then I pick these hours up naturally, and that's when we do $200 a day at like 10 hours. That's kind of how it works. So yeah, we're just only doing the good hours tonight, if that makes sense. Gas is $3.19 here. If anybody wants to know. But yeah, we're only doing the dinner hours tonight, so the hourly should look a little better. Let me go get this order, and I'll be right back. All right. All right, I got the order. Their system at Speedway kind of sucks. As far as I gotta swap out my Starlink battery here. I don't know what I'm gonna do on this trip. I think I'm gonna have to order a bigger battery or a car charger for it. I may get a car charger anyway. Car charging cable for the Starlink. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like snacks and stuff, you know, like Reese's and chips and sodas and stuff like that. That's what this order is. All right, let's go. This is an $8 plus tip, by the way. We'll have a guessing game in a little bit, but I'm on probably about 8 minutes to the thing, so let's not start the guessing yet. It's gonna be 2 guessing games in one night. All right, let's roll. Yeah, the fuel is holding steady at like between 309 and 319 right now, as far as gas, as far as gasoline. So it went up quick, but it's holding. Yeah, that's right, Vakira. What I was saying though is like Speedway's system really isn't that good. Kind of sucks, you know. They're always trying to fiddle around with that scanner. They don't know how to do it. I think it's clunky. They just don't have a very good system for this, you know. Yeah, David, the gas went from 274 to 309, between 309 and 320 depending on where you're at. It's 320 here, 319. So it's holding steady so far. I think I should have started doing the shorts again. I used to do the shorts, you know. Okay, Mike. Okay. Let's not do that again. It's pretty much like a 7-Eleven. It's a the Speedway is a gas station, basically. And 7-Eleven, I think, owns Speedway, actually. Don't quote me, but if anybody wants to look it up and verify that, I think Speedway is actually owned by 7-Eleven. Interesting. Denmark. Later, Craig. We got 6 minutes, 4 miles on this deal here. We got a guessing game. We got $8 plus. I'll let you guys know in about four and a half minutes, so we can start guessing. Looks like 288 people hit the like button. We got 222 people in the car. Thank you for riding with me on a Wednesday night. I don't know why I can't remember what day it is today for some reason, but thank you for being here. And Dan is late. Party. Fashionably late as always. Thank you, man. We're doing good, Javier. We're doing good. I gotta say it like Dave Ramsey says it. He's like, better than I deserve. That's how Dave Ramsey says it when you're like, how are you doing, Dave? Yeah, I've only been going for not even 5 hours. Started late today. You like that crazy? So we're rocking and rolling, dude. 2.4 miles to this drop off. And I don't know if I'm gonna take more after this or not, man. Could wrap it up. Sure it is. Moon is still bright. We're not chasing it right now. It's over to my left shoulder. Over my left. Straight to my left, actually. This place is an apartment complex. I'll give you a hint, you know, just to help you guess the total. It's an apartment complex. It is a pretty decent apartment complex, I would say. It's not run down or anything like that, so you should know that. What else can I say? I think that's about it. I mean, they are ordering snacks from Speedway, so I guess you could take that into consideration with your guess. So late night snacks, not even late night, just nighttime snacks. At I would say a reasonable hour. It's what, 10 o'clock, so not too late. To an apartment. It's a pretty decent apartment. $8 plus. All right, we are, how many snacks? I don't know, like 5 or 6. Couple drinks, some chips, stuff like that. I'm not telling you the whole order, but that's what I just said, basically. That's the deal. All right, so I'm gonna let you guys go ahead and start your guesses now. $8 plus. The total is gonna be higher than $8 as I enter this. Yeah, they have munchies, so yeah, you could think about that. So as I enter this apartment complex, let's start the guessing. Yeah, right. How many calories? Like, I don't know. I don't think it's gonna make that much of a difference. Uh-oh, we got some duplicate guessing. So while I find this apartment. See if I can find it. I think it's over here, all the way at the end. Should give you guys plenty of time. Plenty of time. Can't be. Oh yeah, I got you. That makes sense. Yeah. I would definitely guess 420 on this order for sure. I know that's not a total, but I understand where you're going with that. All right. Wouldn't doubt it. Let's see. Can I park? Is there going to be a park? That's my question. There's no park. So I'm going to have to kind of do this. Go over here. Maybe that's a parking spot. Parking spot? Yeah, I could take that one. Except for that van parked all weird. See if I can still make it. It's tight. This van parked almost over the line. Let's show the Mercedes drivers how to do it. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Let me no, you have to do the total. People are saying 420 because of the munchies, but it has to be the total over $8. All right, first person to get it who doesn't go over. Let me pause the orders so that I'll still have this ready when we get back. And I'll be right back. Second floor. All right, I'm back. So the guessing shall stop. Guessing is over. It's over. All right, Vaquero, don't you want to stick around, see if you won? I don't know if you guessed or not, but let's take a look. All right, let's go. Yeah, I call it applause, David, because there's obviously issues with that. All right, so 875. 875. That's the total. Let's see who won. 875 was the total. I'm looking back through the thing here. Don't worry about the Greenland thing. Like, just come on, guys. Let's see. Starting at the top. I don't see it. I see a 829. That's closest so far. I see. All right, I think Lisa Largy. Oh man, tell me if I'm saying that wrong. Lisa, I'm just gonna say Lisa. I think that Lisa is the winner. Can somebody verify that for me? We're looking for 875 or less, the closest one. I think it is Lisa. Can somebody verify? The heck is going on in the chat? What are you guys doing? All right, whatever. Lisa won. It looks like Lisa, you are the winner. Let's get a round of applause for Lisa, guys. Let's get a round of applause for Lisa. I want to drown the chat out with a round of applause for Lisa, please. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Good job. Good job, Lisa. Can we get a big round of applause for Lisa? That's all I want to see in the chat right now. Thank you very much. Congratulations, everybody else. Thank you for participating. Better luck next time. All right, I'm going to turn the app back on. It looks like we're at $128.73. We're at 4 hours and 40 minutes if anybody wants to do the math on that. I'm pretty sure that my hourly has gone down. but that's okay. It's still pretty good, I think, right? That's still pretty good. So if anybody wants to do the math on that, definitely let me know. 128, 73 for 4 hours and 40 minutes. Cool. I'm going to turn the app back on just to see what happens. Resume dash. If we get something, we get something. If not, you know, we'll just chop it up, see what happens. About 28 exploring. Thank you. All right, we got to order good berries. I'm not going to take it. It's a $5.75 for 6.8, so we're going to decline that. I'll show it to you guys too, just so you know. This is what's going on in here. Oh, it's a guess. I don't know, dude. I don't know. $5.75 for 6.8, so we're going to decline that and see what else happens here. Yeah, I need to sleep soon too, Mike. That's what I'm going to probably get going to. Get going to it, man, soon. But if they show us a banger, then I'll take it. Just 29, 25. Hey, dude, pretty good. That's pretty good right there. I'll take it. All right, we got another order coming in. Guys, I think we'll take this one. Let's look at it real quick. Park over here for a second. It's $26.94. We got a 650 plus right now. That could be another guessing game. Let's not mess that one up. A 650 plus for 3.4 hours, or 3.4 miles rather, from Sheets. So I might take that one. Let's take it. Accept. It's acceptable. So we're gonna accept it. We're gonna accept that order. Going up Falls. Going up Falls. How much so far? 128.73. 128.73. Let's go. Let's go for a little ride. Yep, that's true, Mike. You need good sleep. It's very important. 7:08 p.m. there. Yeah, the apartments do look the same. That's what it is. It's like they just keep manufacturing them. How'd you do, Eric? Yeah, we're in Wake Forest, North Carolina right now. $250 for 10. That's great, dude. 25 an hour straight up, man. That's awesome. Good job, dude. You usually want to do better than that. In my market, that would be a pretty solid night. 10 hours, $25, 25 an hour. Then again, depending on where you're at, you know, my cost of living is probably a lot less. That's what really matters a lot, like, is your bills and your cost of living as to whether stuff works, or whether it's good or bad or whatever. I'm not a fan of apartments, man. The way I look at it with an apartment is like, if you have a person who's an absolute moron and wants to, like, you know, like play games with candles and stuff, like, I don't know, you know what I mean? Like, and just, they don't know what they're doing. And they you know, catch the whole place on fire or whatever. You're gonna have to suffer because of that, right? And if they don't want to take their trash out and they want to leave like garbage everywhere in their apartment and there's cockroaches all over the place and mice, you suffer because of that other person. And if they, you know, if they have like a domestic disturbance or whatever, like, you have to put up with that. Like, it's just yeah, I'm not the biggest fan. Miata. Hey, Miata. All right, I'll be right back. Go pick this thing up. Exactly. Yep. That's why I don't like it, man. All right, let me turn I gotta mute this because they play music. I'll be right back. All right, I got the order. The bagging of the order was a little weird. Had to rebag it. Had to have them rebag it. They had all this heavy stuff like milks in a paper bag, like milk in a paper bag, so it was about to rip. And so. But what's up, everybody? Big City, how's it going? Let's see. Marcel is trying to figure it out with Sawyer about the numbers. Sam is stopping in to say something. And Mark, good job, man. I mean, you're doing good. You look like you're getting better. I mean, right? So, yeah, Kevin is here. If I missed you, don't take it personally. I'm just got to run. Sweet Susan, how's it going? Okay, we're gonna make up for this wait time. So let's go get on out on the road. What's up, Margemon? How's it going? It's weird how you get hundreds of people to Doordash. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. Yeah, I know, it's crazy, right? And I talk junk about it too, and you guys still start dashing. But I mean, I get it. Like, people need extra income. If you're smart with what you make, you know, you'll be okay. What's up, Michael? I think I'm fairly realistic about it. We had the reality check talk yesterday. I try to have that every now and then. I don't want people to think it's just going to be a cakewalk. All right, we're going 4 minutes, 1.7 miles. But you have to, at least for me, you know, you gotta take your profits off of this, put it in a money multiplier of some sort. I have eBay. Let that money multiply, and I invest or whatever, and then try to do it all again, rinse, repeat as many times as possible. I don't know if this is going to be my last delivery for the night or not. I'm not sure. 10:26. McDonald's does the last 3 digits, Mark. Or you know that. You're starting to catch on to that. Oh yeah, this is another guessing game, actually. It's another chance to win for somebody. 650 plus. So it's more than 650. If you guys want to go ahead and start guessing now, you can go ahead and start guessing. 650, $6.50. It's going to be more than that. Could be sky's the limit. Could be not that much at all. $6.50. plus some kind of hidden tip or whatever. So if you want to go and drop your guesses in the chat. I'll be having this thing dropped off within about a minute, and we'll come back and check, and we'll see who won. We'll see who won. Ah, Paul, I see somebody's using some strategy there. Okay, interesting strategies. Let's go into a house. Late at night. Well, not late, but 10:30. We're getting less reasonable than the last one as far as the time, but it is a house. Something to keep in mind. All right. I'm gonna go drop this off real quick, and I will be right back, and the guessing will be done. All right, so let's call it right there. So Tom just got right in under the. All right, David, that's cool. That's cool. Any more? I'll give you 10 more seconds, guys. I'll give you 10 more seconds, and then we'll look at this total. I paused the app just for you. What's up, Joe Mama? How's it going? All right, let's see what we got, guys. The guessing has ceased. This is the total. $7.75. Let's see how much the actual tip was. $5.25 was the tip. $2.50 was the base pay. By the way, we're at $136 in 5 hours and 5 minutes. So that's kind of cool. But all right, so let's see who did it. Let's see who did. No, it wasn't actually 5 even, the total. Good. Anyway, $7.75. Let's see who did it. Let's look. $7.75. I'm going to start at the top because the first one, it's more important that you're the first one, right? Got a $7.50 there. That's pretty close. Okay, guys, verify this with me if you will. I think it's Jeremy. I think Jeremy. So if anybody else wants to verify this, Jeremy got $7.50. $7.50 is pretty close. $7.80? Big City? Where's $7.80 at? No, $7.80 did not get it. It's the closest without going over. It's the closest without going over. So I think it was Jeremy. Can we verify that? No, it's not the closest tally. It's the closest without going over. It was $7.75. Yeah. I think it was Jeremy, guys, but I do want to get some verification on this. Sawyer is verifying that it's Jeremy. I believe Joe Mama said the same thing. All right. So, yep, it's Jeremy. Jeremy is the winner. Let's get a round of applause for Jeremy. In the chat, it is Jeremy, let's see, Jeremy T, 2193. Good job, Jeremy. Let's get a round of applause for Jeremy. Good job. Way to go. You won. You won. As far as I can tell. All right. Everybody else, thank you for participating. I hope you had fun. Yeah, better luck next time. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for participating. All right, cool. Flip this thing around. I can unpause the dash now. Let's see if we get another order. I don't know if I almost don't want to do it. I almost don't want to go back. I'm at 136 in just over 5 hours. So it's pretty good. 136.48. Do my own math this time. I'm at like right over 27 an hour. Is that your second win, Jeremy? Dude, nice. All right, cool. All right, let's go, guys. I think, so I have the app on. Like, it's not paused. Well, yeah, I unpaused it. But it's going to have to be a banger to keep me out here. All right. Yeah, I was lighting up their house. It's going to have to be a banger to keep me out here, okay? I would hate to live at a house like this, right at the end of a street. You get lit up all the time. They've got to have really good blinds. Plus, if somebody doesn't stop at that stop sign, it's not good. Bad news bears, dude. Oh, what did I just do? I need to pay. Wait, hold on. All right, I'm lost. I'm lost. This isn't my favorite neighborhood in the world, but I think it's pretty easy. I think all I got to do is go. Shoot. Dang it. I think all I got to do is go straight, and then I can go to Dunn and take a right. So I'm gonna do that. We need vegan cookies, yeah. Look at this, dude. It's a possum. It's going under that car. It's going into that. Did you guys see the possum? Some radical looking little creatures. He was snooping. He's snooping around. Opossum? Okay, an opossum. Whatever. Dude, possums are freaky, man. Opossums? Whatever. Possums are freaky. They look kind of, they got that sinister look on their face. Like they're always like up to something. Like they got that grin. They got that grin. I'm just, yeah. I'm just saying it different ways at this point, just to the engagement going. They got a grin, dude. They got a grin, dude. It's like I'm gonna get you. Come face to face with one of those things. It's gonna be something. It's gonna be something. All right, guys. So I don't know if we're gonna be getting any more orders, man. Maybe we do, maybe we don't. But one thing I can do is get us to a get us to a parking lot. So we could chill and look at the numbers, let our hourly go down a little bit on the way. I hope these parts show up soon, like when they're supposed to. And then this sound that you hear, we can get rid of that. Fix it. Thinking about calling it a night. I'm just going to the nearest parking lot. Uh-oh. Gotta order. Not gonna take that. $8.75 for 15. Yeah. It's when it's time to just hang it up, probably. Let's see if this is acceptable. Probably not. No, no way. No way, dude. I can't abide by that. Hold on. Be better. I don't like this parking lot. Man. I don't know, maybe this can work. Better. Yeah, it's gonna be bad either way, man. Plus, I didn't get my hair cut, and I didn't really do much. I didn't do much taking care of myself today, as far as like, and I don't ever really do too much. What do we got going on in the chat? Let me catch up with you guys. We're gonna wrap this thing up. I think we're gonna wrap this thing up. Do you want to wrap it up? We can look. Okay, so let's do this. We're not getting a whole lot of orders. I'm gonna end it. I'm gonna end the dash. Let's look at it. See what we did. $136 in 5 hours and 17 minutes. So that's the deal. Here comes Vegan Cookies Good with a 99. Vegan Cookies Good is in the house, dude. What's up, man? How's it going? Vegan Cookies Good. See if I can heart that. Big internet fist bump, dude. Smurf. That is a straight Smurf right there. What is going on, dude? Vegan Cookies Good has showed up. See, we got accidentally hit a mother possum, turn a car around. So, lights shining on the road. Saved her 6 babies. Oh, you saved her 6 babies? That's crazy. Some possum babies. Opossum babies. So I was looking at it. Apparently, like, opossum is technically the American variety, but we call them possums. It is what it is. But technically, that's the American variety. I guess the ones out in like the southern hemisphere are called possums. I didn't really know that until I looked it up, but I still call them possums because that's what I've called them my whole life. Let's see, what do we got going on? Hassan said you saw the video on YouTube where the guy feeds so many accounts or raccoons on his back deck. I know the guy. I know a guy named Michael from Michael's Adventures who has raccoons. It's not on his deck, but it's in his backyard. He feeds them, and he has like videos of it. So there's that, Hassan. The party is here, says Dan. Talking about vegan cookies, good. It's late there though. Yeah, it is late. Gonna post the Predator power station this evening, dude. Awesome. That's good, man, because I'm thinking about getting one. So you know, I use these. I use this, and I got a couple of those. I got all these batteries for my Starlink and for other stuff. I got these other ones. I got like 3 of these. They're all too small. I need to get a bigger one. I need to go up in size. You know what I mean on that kind of stuff. So I was right. Maybe. Dude, who the fuck is this? Alright. Getting a little trolling action. So yeah, we'll definitely be checking that out. We will definitely be checking that out. So guys, if you haven't checked out Vegan Cookies Good, check him out. Dude, check his channel. He's put up a video upon my request of a Predator power station. Like I said, it's similar to these. Like this one is a small one. This is like 176 watt hours or something like that. What does it say? Look at it right there. It's a model R180, 177 watt hours. Basically could do like 200 peak or something like that. 200 peak, I don't know, man. Something like that. But the Predator one is bigger. How many watt hours? Dude, I think we're getting some trolls here. So let's. How many watt hours was that one Vegan Cookies Good? Because I need a bigger one. I need something that's gonna go like pretty much all day, right? So I have to switch these out. I can run these about 3 or 4 hours on the Starlink, and then once I, keep going or whatever, 300 watts, I need probably another one. Yeah, the trolls are in. Yeah, just I'll just multitask. Guy's going to his car. So I'm thinking about getting something up to like 600 and maybe even 1,000. Maybe even 1,000. 20,000 watt hours of battery in your system. Nice. But you're running your house on that, right? Like, are you running the whole house on that, right? You're like pretty much completely off the grid. Is that correct or no? How do you know if the battery runs low? Does it beep? It has indicators. On mine, it has indicators. So this is one too. This was like a vault. You see these little indicators here? There's like, that battery can get low, and you can see it. It'll show it like this battery is full, and you can see the little, so it goes down, you know what I mean, as it goes. But these are, like I said, they're pretty small. So the one he's got is about twice the size of these. So I'll be like looking into that. I'm gonna want to know. I'm gonna want to know what all he can do with that. What's your gross sales on eBay? Yeah, I'm not gonna get into that too much. It's like a few $1,000 last year. I can't remember the total, but I have it somewhere. But I don't really get into those numbers on this channel because I would want to show you. I don't really want to show you guys the back end of my eBay. I don't share my eBay because people like that will come in and like You know what I mean? Like buy something. I have 100% customer service rating on my store, so I want to keep that. But it's not bad, but it's not as good as it used to be, Hassan, because I haven't been feeding the beast. You gotta like list constantly on eBay, and I haven't been listing. I've been just YouTubing and Doordashing like crazy. But I still get some sales. Like I get residuals. I get like probably every day or so I'll get a sale, even without listing. And then when I start listing, it picks right back up. It just picks right back up. You do 2 or 3 items a day, it'll pick right back up. I have about 100 and I can look. I can look. I just can't like show you the name of the store. I have like 147 active listings, but out of those, a lot of those have like 10, 20 units per listing. So that's where I was doing really good. Is I was able to get like, there was this couple products I was able to buy like 100 plus units from the bin stores. They were like, I see you've been buying these. Do you want the rest of them? I was like, yes. So they went in the back. They got a box of them. Like they would do that because I kind of knew some of the people pretty good that worked there. And yeah, I was able to buy like a lot. So I was doing really well there for a while, but I haven't been doing that recently. So I'm just getting a few sales here and there. It's nothing too crazy. But it's a good question. So 90-day average, a few thousand, you know, between 3 and 5 maybe on that. So it's not a big store. It's not a huge thing, but it's a money multiplier. I don't really put a lot in to get a lot out. Usually you get 4x your money, 5x, you know, multiply your money by like, say you put $1 into an item, after shipping, after fees, after taxes, you should be able to get like $4 or $5 out of that item. And that's pretty dang good, right? So but you can easily ramp it up if you have the time. I just don't have the time. You guys see me, I'm working like here like 12 hours a day, and I'm also live streaming. I also have the other channel and stuff like that. So they're just trying in the tri-state. They're just trolling, like they're just being crazy. I have a group of trolls that kind of sometimes come in, and they're just doing like, they do different things, but just don't pay them any mind. John, your whole car has all these gadgets. You're ready for the apocalypse? Yeah, I mean, kinda. Yeah, it's okay trying with the welcome in, by the way. Welcome to the show. I appreciate you. This is the end of the night, so we end up like chilling and talking and having a good time sometimes. And sometimes it goes for a long time. Sometimes I wrap it up. But I appreciate you being here. I've been Doordashing all day, so that's what I was doing. Albert also says you have a bunch of gadgets in your car and you just leave it there in the open while you go DoorDashing. Kind of risky. Not really. I mean, I'm always able to see my car from where I'm at. I never go like, what, I leave it there? I'm not like going like a long distance away. It's always locked. So why do you run a Starlink? So I have the Starlink for a lot of different reasons. I use it for my third phone, my chat phone, to keep up with the chat, to be able to keep up with the chat. I could use a hotspot. I don't have service on that phone at all, so I have no mobile network. So when I have the Starlink, I can just have it constantly like hooked up to the Wi-Fi. So that's why I do that. Had Popeye's chicken, $21. Gave Uber, DoorDash, $10, only 2 miles away. You should do some car camping videos soon. I could, but I go home every night. So, yeah, I like that stuff, though. If he ever does get his car stolen, do you know how many 911 calls Raleigh, North Carolina would get just from his chat alone? Yeah, that's true. You got a point. They'd have 200 people watching. Plus, every device in here has GPS tracking. There's there's a lot going on in here that you don't see as well. And there's a lot going on with me that you might not be seeing too. You know what I'm saying? So it's gonna be okay. It's all right. It would suck to live in your car, so cramped, poorly insulated. Yeah, but you can make it work, Albert. You can make it work. I mean, if I didn't have a wife and kids, which I'm glad I have a wife and kids, right? But if I was like 20 years old or something like that, and I had no wife and kids, maybe not a car, but like a van is totally doable. You get a membership to like Planet Fitness. You'll have 24/7 access to showers, exercise equipment, things like that. And you'd stay in the van. You use batteries like this for your gadgets. There's a lot of ways to do it. I'm not going to get into the details, but obviously it's pretty popular now, so you can like look on YouTube. But it's doable, man. It's doable. You can DoorDash to make money pretty much anywhere in the country. And they have those gyms all over the country as well. So it's you're not paying rent, so you're going to be like banking that money. It isn't like outside of the realm of possibility. Vegan cookies good, 99 cent, coming in with a 99 cent. Big internet fist bump. We'll see if we can make it blue. Big internet fist bump for vegan cookies good. Guys, let them know in the chat. We appreciate you. Might make some car camping stuff. Vegan cookies good might make some car camping stuff, he says. So check him out. Check out the channel. John Wick. Good luck with your car tomorrow. Thanks, Eric. We will be putting on the wheel bearings, the hub assembly. It's a hub assembly, so it's basically, like I said, I think it's like just 3 bolts to put it on and take it off. So we should be good. But thanks, and you guys will know because you'll either hear the sound or not, right? Like if it doesn't fix it, if it was something else somehow and I missed it, then the sound will still be there. And if it fixes it, you'll know because it won't be there. So I'll keep you guys up to date, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna throw parts at it, but I really do think it's the wheel bearing. It's making that noise. Always make sure to tip my Lyft drivers. I'm shocked that folks don't. Yeah, it's kind of weird, right? Person takes your life and puts them in their car, puts you in their car, or allows you to use their car. I don't know, whatever. Traveling DoorDash YouTube channel would be a great idea for the right person. Yeah. LT, I've talked about this a lot, and if you're younger and you don't have children I'm even going to probably be doing it. I'm be in Knoxville in in a couple weeks or whatever. Not going to give you guys the exact date, but you'll know it because I won't be here. I won't be in Raleigh. I'll be in Knoxville and I'll be DoorDashing. Maybe. We haven't figured it out yet, but we're going to definitely live stream at some point. It's my wife's idea. She's like, dude, if we had to go on these trips, you can maximize your use of the channel and show people different places. I was like, man, that's actually kind of a good idea. And my viewership has like also agreed that it's a good idea and that we should do it. So I don't know if I'm actually going to be DoorDashing a lot, but I will be hanging out on the live stream, exploring, and I think we'll turn the app on and see what happens. You know what I mean? When I get there, the people that are living there, I'm going to ask them, where's the bad side of town? Because I want to avoid that. Where's the good side of town? Because I want to go there. That's where I want to dash. You know what I mean? So I'm going to try to seek out the better. I might ride around a little bit, kind of feel it out. And then once I figured out, kind of where's a place that I don't think that I'm going to have to defend myself, that's where I'll dash, And if not, we'll just go try to find some cool landmark or something and we'll hang out for couple hours or something. It'll be cool. It's gonna be cool. I was living on cars for a little over 2 years until someone crashed into me, although that was out of necessity. Dang, they crashed into you like while you were sleeping or something. There was an episode of Red Green where he duct taped the car and van together, made an RV. Okay. How much do you make today? 136, I think. I'll look again. Yeah, 136. You want to look at it? I can show you. 1:36:48 in 5 hours and 17 minutes. That was the day. That's the numbers. So my basement songs realized. What's up? How you doing? Yeah, I'm still up. You know how I do sometimes. Let's see. Eva always tips well. That's good. Is it Ellie Love or Eli Love? Let me know. And yeah, just let me know. Aaron time. Yep. Aaron is on. Probably. Alright, see you tomorrow. John and chat. Safe travels. Alright, guys. I am going to get off of here. I appreciate each and every single one of you guys, as always. I appreciate you watching. Aaron's gig will be on, so go check him out. Timothy, have a good night, man. And I'll just do a little shout out to my, while you guys are filing out, to the supporters of the stream tonight. So we got Vegan Cookies Good, Mike Lockhart, Rod Share Rodeo, Extreme Golfer, C3 Billy Ambrose, Gigfoot, and SC Billcam 94. All right, so we appreciate those guys. They're the ones who brought the stream to you and made it possible tonight. All right, so with that said, I'm going to go ahead and get off here. I'm going to end the stream, and you guys have a great night. Lord willing, I'll be back tomorrow. I'm going to be working on the car earlier today, so it may be a little later when we start, and I hope you guys have a great night, and I'll catch you on the next one. I'm out.